Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope y'all are ready for another wonderful time today. It is time for more Darkest Dungeon. That is time. It is time for more Darkest Dungeon. I hope y'all are ready. Yesterday was great. Yesterday was honestly one of the best birthdays I've had, chat. Y'all really made me feel like just welcome. You know what I mean? Y'all really made me feel welcome. And then afterwards, you know how I spent the rest of my birthday? I had a nice big chocolate cake, homemade, some pizza, and then me and Bunny played Pokemon Stadium and Majora's Mask. Oh, honestly, best birthday. And then this morning I woke up, got into the gym, I hit leg day, got a new PR. I can now squat 255 pounds for a full set. Feels strong. Feels like progress. Hell yeah. It's a good day, it's a good week, it's a good year so far. I know we're only on day 2, but it's a good year so far, and I'm excited for more. Good life so far. So, let's try and ruin it by doing some Darkest Dungeon. Which, I mean, we're in a pretty chill spot for Darkest Dungeon. We're in a pretty chill spot. So, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Could you dust off your robe? There's still cat hair stuck on your model. No. Unfortunately, I can't reach it. My arms are too short. I can't bend. Yeah. I can't reach it. It's just stuck there now. Without getting too personal, are you able to lift your own weight? It's a pretty big deal, health-wise. I weigh 238 pounds now, and today was the very first day that I squat 240. And then I did that 240, and I said, you know what? Let's take it up to 250. Ended up being 255. It's feeling good, dude. It's feeling good. Today is the very first day I was able to squat my own body weight. And then I also did hip thrusts for the first time. I did a 300-pound hip thrust, which, man, the bar sitting on your hips hurt more than the actual lifting of the weight, but I felt it all in my ass. I don't want to have a Hank Hill ass, so I have to work on hip thrusts too. No bar pad? There was a pad, but it's still like, it hurts, man. Still painful. Still painful, dude. Uncanny Panda, but I support the cult leader in all its forms. Hey. To be fair, listen, I like having this. And who knows? Maybe I can make something even more cursed after. Don't test me. I'll find ways to make an even more cursed artifact that once you see it, you go, you know what? Go back. Go back to what we had before. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what if I got a scuff model? Like, actually, it's like, it's a VTuber, but it's like, you know, like, it's like that one SpongeBob episode where it was like this fucking paper doodle. Yeah, like Doodle Bob. Oh my god, oh my god, I want Doodle Bob. I need it. I need it. All right, that's what I'm gonna message somebody that made this one. I'm gonna see if they want to make another one. I think it'll be crazy. Yo, Fire Smoke, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much for the support. How hard is it to make the plushie model? I don't know. I didn't make it. It was made by... Hang on. Hold. 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 Clover. Specifically, Moo Moo Clover was the person that made this model. I don't know how hard it is. I don't know anything about making models. But they made it. Yo, Nylid and X the Viking, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. D-Chain, thank you for 50. Appreciate that. Neon Mask, thank you for the prime. Ghetto, thanks for 3-month gift subscription. Courtesy of Nancy, has entered month 3. Oh, well then thank you, Nancy. I'm thanking Nancy. Nancy did all the hard work here. Nancy did the lifting. All right. Let's take this. Let's pop out chat. Let's move that over here. Oh, I didn't realize we have a little bit of a hype train going on. Hell yeah. Hype train. Chat, since we have a hype train, I ask each and every one of you that has a resub, please hit the share button. Thank you. It is your duty each and every time you see a hype train to hit your share button. Why? Because it gives the streamer dopamine. They've hardwired their brains to only receive joy when they see sub counts. That's just what's happened after streaming for so long. Our brains have been rewired. That all we want to see now are fast chats. Dragon Tamer, Darks and Shadows, Blessed Jeez, Chris. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Dumb question, Amnesty. Do you get money if we watch your videos on Twitch? I make a couple cents. Maybe like a penny or two. Maybe that. Honestly, if you want to support me, best way to support me is literally just watching my channel. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just be here when I stream. That's the best way to support me. Really it is. Really it is. Mr. Sidekick, Fuzzy Snoop, thanks for subbing. Ian Death, thanks for getting 5. Timinator, Gideon Fail, Bob Not Bob, Reinhard, Roganalt, Accelerate, Lucinix, and Nox Lumen, thank you all for subbing. And Nox, thank you for 69 months. Nice. If we can't watch streams live, what is the best way for you to do so? Do you upload them somewhere else? I do not upload my VODs currently, but starting the new year, I could definitely see a little bit of an adjustment happening. I could definitely start uploading the 2026 era of streams. I could definitely see myself doing that. Any new YouTube content planned? Yes, actually. My editor has put together a new video for the slots and daggers, and that will be live soon. I still need to do some work on my end. They've actually done a lot of the editing. Did you play Expedition 33? If so, are there VODs? I did play it, and I think it's highlighted somewhere. I hope it is. I hope those VODs just aren't gone to the throes of time. I hope. God, I hope. I miss the 2025 Bahroo, the one that would be unapologetically jacket during streams. Jacket? Let me see. What's this clip? What is this clip? This is 2025 Bahroo. I can't jack it. The pods. Now I can't jack it. The fuck. Oh yeah, I'm jacking. Yeah. Oh my god. What is this clip? Pods. Now I can't jack it. The fuck. Oh yeah, I'm jacking. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh man. Honestly, can someone like make a soundbite of that and I'll find a way to use it? Just someone get that sound clip for me. I'll find a way to get that used, okay? I see why people watch you. Is it because I'm unhinged? Hmm? I always thought you should allow for sound alerts with bits, but you've said so much unhinged shit. Tell you what, make me some sound bites of all the unhinged things you've heard me say, and I feel like we can do some stuff with that. Maybe for a raid alert. Ah, good. For when in the morning when rescue raids me, everybody in the very morning can hear, "Oh yeah, I'm jacking." It's great. I can't wait. Boring protagonist, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. We have an entire Discord channel dedicated to it. Well, ping the ones you like. We don't need to scare the raiders. Dude, imagine like we have like just some random streamer. They like raid my channel. We have like these brand new viewers. They have no idea, like they don't know what they're walking into. Like maybe they've heard of me, maybe they've seen my panda emotes, they've never actually been into my channel, and the very first thing they fucking hear when they come into their channel is like, "Oh yeah, I'm jacking it, I'm jacking it, yeah, thanks for the raid." That's gonna scare so many people away. It's gonna scare everybody away. It's gonna cause trauma. Oh, I don't need to give trauma to potential darkest dungeon viewers here. All right. Speaking of darkest dungeon, it's time for some more darkest dungeon.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Sorry, I had to do that. I don't know what possessed me, but it seemed like it fit somehow.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
All right. All right. Wolf, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. They turned Wayne into a marketable plush. All right, so let's see what we got here. Omex in there. Ooh, the tough ring. I like the tough ring. Tough ring's pretty good. Oh, there's a crimson signet. Cool. The sanguine snuff. Not very good. Not very good. All right, so I think we might go fight the Sodden crew. Let's see who we have available here for a Sodden crew run. So what are we gonna want for the Sodden crew? We're gonna want Omek, you know? We're gonna want Omek. But then again, we can also use Ruspai. Could also use Ruspai here. Ruspai's not terrible. Well, could also bring Bahroo. I can see Bahroo being in here. Wow, wow. Do they patch the crew exploit? It's not really an exploit, that's just how the game works. If you're talking about the virtue farm. But we won't be doing that. Let's bring Bunny. Elijaz, go ahead and pray. We'll keep your rabies. We'll keep your rabies. You can get rid of some of your stress. And then who do I want frontlining? Could bring the fridge. No, I want to keep the fridge. I'd keep Peter Beck. You are a Cove tactician. But you also have a fear of Eldritch, which is not good. Chat, your debuffs are terrible. I want you to know that. Mr. Shilka? Why not? Backlash. Ooh, it's a named comp. All right. So let's see what we got here. We got Focus Ring and Dismas's Head. We got damage, accuracy, and crit for the guy who does all the damage. I'll give you a life crystal and some melee damage. I'll give you some move resistance and some protection. Give you some prot and some speed and some stun. All right, it's looking pretty good. Let's get everybody geared up here. We're definitely gonna want Crush. We're gonna want Rampart. You can buff up Bolster. There we go. That looks good. Take Bahroo here. Do like Duelist Advance over Open Vein. Bunny, you're already maxed out. Rue Spy, you're already looking good too. How about for gear? All right, we're looking good. Let's do it. Let's go fight the Sodden crew. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is this a no death or a casual run? It's just a casual run, but nobody's died so far. So take that as you will. I will take 2 keys, 3 medicinals, always all of the shovels. We don't really need holy water. We'll grab torch. There we go. That is looking good. We don't need bandages in Apprentice Cove, so we're fine there. All right, looks good. Oh, camp skills. Camp skills. Hang on. Think the main reason to bring a Man-at-Arms is that he's got some of the best camp skills for bosses. He's got 10% damage and chance for crit, and then 10% dodge plus 5% crit. And then we're gonna need Bandit Sense for that. There we go. You have minus 20 accuracy. Why do you have minus 20 accuracy? You actually might need the accuracy ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give you the accuracy ring because you can't hit shit, boy. There we go. It says town. What's the town debuff? What happened? Mr. Shilka is moving sluggishly after a long night of drinking, and they are experiencing double vision. So you're sluggish, and so you have less dodge and less accuracy. Ew. They have a hangover. All right, looks good. Let's send it on. Hey, at least he's no longer paranoid, right? That's what matters.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below. The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
I'm an asshole. Ooh, look at this layout. So we are gonna have to go through almost the entire dungeon to get to our boss, which truthfully I don't actually mind. Now, I assume I can't... Nah, I can't just burn off this debuff. Alright, so let's see what we got for our first combat here. Just a couple of... What is their speed? They're actually really fast. Nice. Okay, we'll want to kill this guy if we can here. What is our damage? 9 to 18. It's potential lethal, but not quite there. It's a humble hit, though. I'll certainly take it. Don't do it. Now. All right, 4 to 8. If it hits, he dies. Beautiful.
Destroy them all.
Another shocker. Now, the only downside here is that I have no stress healing. My only form of stress healing is just critting. Or killing.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So we'll try and give the man-at-arms
A momentary
the killing blow, if at all possible. All right, got another key, some crests, and some jade. Bring it on home. We won't be backtracking a lot during this mission. A little bit of gold. Gilvaris, thank you so very much for gifting us up. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. Potential food here. A little bit of food. A portrait.
Ornaments.
Some gold. And some
Neatly
jade.
ordered.
Don't need the bandages.
Lovingly admired.
Hey, we got the surprise. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and just go for a big hit here.
Confidence
Nice.
as the enemy crumbles.
And let's stun the stinger. Beautiful. And then we'll try and take out the grouper. Oh!
Waits for the slightest lapse.
Big
in
hit there.
concentration.
Man, he can hit for 15. That's crazy.
Press this advantage.
Get out of here.
Give them no quarter.
Good crit. That'll stun him, and then we can heal up a little bit here. Damn, you can hit for 26. That is the wrong person. Well done.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
No, that's fine. We don't need that trinket. Don't need that trinket. Here's some extra food. Just go ahead and eat that.
Wealth beyond measure.
And a little more
Awarded to
food.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, no scouting. Let's see what we got in here. Oh. Hey, and I got my shovel back. Well, isn't that nice? Humble meal. Okay, so that was a critical scout, means that our secret room is not over here, and it's not over here, which means it could have been here, but this is still open. So let's go to the room with the curio here. What you got? 100%, 60, 100.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Ooh. So that is a little idol there that we can actually interact with for a permanent buff until we camp. Considering how strong the camp buffs are for the man-at-arms, I kind of don't want to camp early just for the sake of camping, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and do some judgment here, get our DPS still out. There we go. That's fine. Man-at-arms can be stunned for a turn. Don't harm me at all. Barnacle barrier. Ace Diamond, thank you for the sub, 111 months. And Wakataka, thanks for the 93. Appreciate that. Thank you. How do you know if it's a critical scout? Critical scout will go to the room adjacent and then one over. And the chance to critical scout is always half of whatever your regular scout is. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't do it. There we go. Get past that prot. You need a big heal. So we got some busts, some more crests, and a full stack of that gold. So we need a holy water in order to be able to actually interact with this. We don't have one, so we're moving onward. We got more gold.
Trinkets and baubles.
More gold.
In blood.
This, I believe, needs an anti-venom, which, again, we don't really have that. All right. Actually, there is a chance that we could just interact with it, and it would give me some resistances. Worst case scenario, you get a disease. I say take a sip. Personally, I say take a sip. Ah, delicious. Bleed, blight, disease, and debuff resist. Yummy. All right, we're about to fight here. Let's see what we got. All right, shaman and 2 stingers. Call the deep. Shocker. Good resist. Shocker. Bad resist. That's personally fine. Let's get a nice rounded heal on everybody. Let's get the shaman out. Salty Gouge is the big one.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oof.
Decimated.
Nice, good stun there.
Sedated.
See if we can get another heal. I took a crit for it. I hate when I stall for a round so I can get an extra heal in, then I get crit. All right, some more crests, some more gold, and another jade.
So too will resistance.
All right, little pain caboose. Not too bad here. We want to just kill the middle one. Once the middle one's dead, that'll be fine. Can you stop critting my man-at-arms? That would be very nice. He's very fragile. There you go. Get those crits, man-at-arms. Get those crits. Hey, try critting the man-at-arms. Ooh, a ruby. Some more crests, some more gold. We got a ruby here.
A dizzying fall.
Very nice. Crate's empty. And another empty crate. No scouting. Unfortunate. And our first food check. Still no scouting.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Go ahead and burn off that
Efficacy
debuff.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
The second food check, is it? I believe you. Oh, Nelly. All right, we really want to get... I think we're going to go ahead and bolster for this one. It's going to be a big combat. I feel it. We really need that back end, like, taken out here. So we're going to go for a knife throw. Does buff me a little bit. Go for judgment and then pistol shot to finish it. All right, I'll take it. Not bad. All right, he's doing barnacle barrier on one we definitely don't want barriered. We want this guy out first. So let's just go ahead and throw plague darts here. Start getting that rolling. It's 12 damage, not too bad. Okay, just kill him. Love it. For a DD noob, how do you tell which person goes when? Initiative, basically. So it's speed plus 8. Plus a D8, so you can't really tell who's gonna go first, but you kind of have an idea of the chances, right? This guy's got 0 speed, whereas the highwayman's got 8 speed, so it's almost physically impossible for this guy to go before the highwayman, you know? So you're just playing statistics more than anything. You're gonna need that chunky heal. We'll do grape shot.
A devastating blow.
Nice, good crits. 9 healing. Those dodges always feel good. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Is it weird I like watching DD1 more, but I like playing DD2 more? No. Nothing's weird. You do your own thing, you know what I mean? Like, whatever you enjoy, you enjoy. Oh. Wonderful dodge. That bolster really did come in handy here. All right, 6 health added.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Holy. All right, we have now a full stack of jade and a full stack of crests.
An insidious killer.
Unfortunately, no You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and just go ahead and camp.
A spark
And we'll do a
without
full
kindling
camp.
is a goal
We'll have a
without
feast. Because I doubt we're going to get 2 food checks. So let's go ahead and do bandit sense so we don't get ambushed. We are going to go ahead and do the weapons practice. Gained the crit, only gained the damage, and then the whole party dodge and crit. So now you have even more crit, you've got some crit, you've got crit, you've got crit and dodge. Perfect. And then we have some room for more stuff.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
See what we got here. Some emeralds, more crests, a little more gold. Hey boys, I just got back from a camp. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling powerful.
Singular strike.
You just gotta RP with the game. That's how you end up winning. You RP with it, the game appreciates it. Oh yeah.
Masterfully executed.
All right.
These nightmarish
Big old chunk
creatures
of
can be
gold.
felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Looking good. So that's 1 fight. Hopefully we don't find 3. Which we're looking pretty good so far. Hey, another torch.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Love you gassing me up, Wayne, but I just used a shovel. All right, so shaman in the back, number 1 that we need to kill. Let's go ahead and stun the guardian. We will throw a dagger onto you. Bye-bye. And then we will do a big slice, followed by judgment. Oh, no judgment. Later, dude. I'll give you a big heal. Beauty. Holy! Critting up a storm. Love it. There we go, stun that thing.
The wounds of
Top
war
everybody
can
off.
be healed, but never hidden.
I do want to find some, like, plus healing of some kind for our Vestal. Just so we can up those numbers, you know? Finish it. Hell yeah. Alright, a little more gold.
Success so clearly in view.
Guess we'll take another jade here.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Sadly, no secret room was scouted. Woo, good dodge. And you know what? Why not just drink a little bit more? Oh, water's contaminated. You have the runs. Minus dodge and max HP. You. He's shitting himself. He's got rabies and he's shitting himself. God, this rabid shitting old man. All right, so we are now going to go ahead and fight the Sodden crew. How many people, question, just because I'm curious, how many people are potentially new to Darkest Dungeon? Like, how many people haven't seen Darkest Dungeon? Like these bosses. Anybody, any new viewers around? There's people, this might be one or two that are just going to be like, me, smile. But, you know, I'm curious. Do I want to change the ring? Nah, I want the accuracy on the Man-at-Arms. All right. Well, hope you all enjoy the skin.
The path is clear.
For all of my
The
subs,
strength to follow it.
you know what emote to post. If I'm not making it abundantly obvious, you know what emote to post.
Even
Behold
in
the
death,
Sodden
captain
crew.
shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
All right, so step one, we want to try and go ahead and stun this drowned puller. He's got prot until he throws out his hook. So actually, let's just go for a big hit on the boss. We'll get a buff out. Let me get a hit in there. All right. So the way that the fight works is that this guy is gonna throw... He's gonna throw his little anchor at somebody and basically set them up for drowning. I'm gonna go ahead and put a protection on you just for the future here. What's your chance for lethal? You got a chance to just straight up kill him. There we go. Just kill him outright. Grave Robber is really good at being able to kill that boarding dude before he can even throw out his anchor, because normally he's got 50% protection until he throws out the anchor, but the Grave Robber can bypass protection entirely. So now we get another 19. And the reason you want to try and kill him without him throwing out the anchor is that for every turn, both you and the bosses, every turn that passes, he heals every time the anchor is out. We'll give you a big heal there. Good dodge. All hands on deck, but that's going to hit the Man-at-Arms, so now we've repositioned. All right, so he's got stun, blight resist. We're just going to go ahead and go for another Wicked Slice right here on the boss. Good dodge. Now, since there's no stun setup, I think we actually just go ahead and go for a nice lunge here. And then, why not? Go for the stun. All right, no stun, sadly. Boarding Crutch gets redirected to the Man-at-Arms, and we got a heave too. All right, so now he is drowning. He's immobilized, can't move, and he's just going to start taking damage. Way we fix this is by killing him. Now he heals for 3. All right, kill him outright so the boss stops healing. And how much damage is this actually? It's 12 damage. That's actually not too bad. Poison Dart's actually pretty substantial DPS. Well, not DPS, but more like sustained damage. So Mutiny is 33% less damage and less chance to crit, but that doesn't really matter for Vestal. She's mostly just healing. Our guard is about to fall off, but he's only got 1 turn, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and try and go for a stun here. Unfortunate resist. Boarding Clutch. All right, it's a little bit of a bleed. We'll just top everybody off here, I think. Actually, no, we want to try and go for the stun. We have 120 versus his 50, so pretty good odds here. 70% chance. Oh, 90 actually. Very nice. Oh, that doesn't actually stop all hands on deck. Well, that's sad. I thought it did. Bye-bye. Well, either way, he's dead. Let's move you back into... Oh my god, you got the... Was that a 10% stun? Oh my god, that was a 10% stun. Actually huge. The boss did not get a turn. All hands on deck again. Let's just try and focus the boss here. He's almost dead. All right, heave 2. We're gonna have to kill this guy now. Let's go ahead and do a judgment. So we are not going to be able to out DPS the heal all that well. He is pretty low, but... Can't breathe! Alright, so the beginning of a new turn is the best time to kill him. That way we don't get an immediate new summon. We get 12 damage on there. Good dodge on the boarding clutch. Now let's just go for damage here. Try and finish him off. Every little bit counts. Boarding clutch again. Let's douse the torch. Gives me a higher chance to crit. Top end or crit kills. Oh, 1 HP. Love it. Love that 1 HP. Love it, dude. All right. Well, pistol shot then. Actually, what has a higher accuracy base? Ripazzetti.
Finally.
There it is.
A sailor's death for captain and crew.
Wow, that is a depressing amount of loot. Continue adventuring, see if we got a crit scout somehow. No luck. All right. Take it. $14,000. Tough ring and some crests. Not a bad haul. See what we got here. Love interest. Whaled explorer. Hemophilia. Bunny now has a fear of mankind and has rabies. We have a rabid bunny. And Roo Spy got luminous. Always nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. Shilka, you need to go de-stress. Oh, you will only drink, huh?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
There we go. You go ahead and start drinking. Olmec, start praying.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
All right, what we got here? Gunslinger's Buckle. It's got damage and accuracy for range skills. Not a bad trinket, but not one I care about. So we are now done with the Cove. The Cove is level 3. So we are now finished with the Cove. Now we got to work on the Warrens. We already have the Blasphemous Vial, so we don't have to worry about that. see what we want to do here. See what we want to do. Probably go ahead and do bumper crop here. That or fight the man. When you do courtyard, pretty much when I'm done with my apprentice dungeons. All right, let's take a look at what we have. What's our spread so far? So we got, let's sort by class. We have 1 leper, that's fine. You really only need 1. 1 shield breaker. We got 2 hellions, 2 crusaders, 2 abominations, 1 flagellant, 2 man-at-arms, 1 bounty hunter, 1 highwayman, 1 occultist, 4 vestals. Noticing a trend here. 1 houndmaster, 1 grave robber, 1 antiquarian, 1 jester, 2 plague doctors, and 1 piece of trash. All right. I really want another highwayman. You know, I want another highwayman. Could also get another dog. Could get another dog. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff on you if I want you. Oh, I'm full.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right. We'll sell that. Sell the extra charm there. All right. Might be time for a bumper crop. I think it's time for a good old bumper crop. All right, let's take in Skittles. Let's take Ella Jazz. Let's take Wowie. And let's take Ghoul. Huntsman Core. Nice. And do you have rabies? No, you're bulimic. That doesn't do anything. All right, let's see what trinkets we want to put on everybody. We can give you Dismas's head. Actually, you haven't been upgraded, have you? Hang on. Before we worry about trinkets, let's do collect bounty, come hither, the great uppercut. Yeah. And finish him. For Wowie, we need to level up your woo. Ella. Level up all that. Let's take that. Your bandage. Suppressing fire. And that looks good. All right. The Huntsman Corps. What do we want? I'll take some melee damage. And we can take Dismas's head. Really crank up that damage number. Sounds like a good time. You're hot to trot, which is really nice. Hot to trot is always good. You're an Eldritch Hater and a natural swing. I actually think I'm going to give you the Dismas's head, since you already have that natural accuracy. You know, we'll just have you point, click, and kill. All right. You can go ahead and have the tough ring. I'm okay with that. A little bit of protection never hurt anybody. All right, looking good. All right. Let's see what we got here. Chat, am I still alive? Nobody has died. We want to go a little light on the supplies here because we are going to be... that'll be fine. That'll be all right. Send it out.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Snag a torch here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
See what we got over here. Some delicious food. So we're gonna go ahead and just camp right away.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy.
And the reason for that is so we can go ahead and do Hound's Watch, some scouting, and a therapy dog.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
We require only the strength.
We're looking for... Actually, let's check what this is.
Ooh. Finding the stuff is only the first
Gold,
test.
some food,
Now it must
some
be carried
jade.
home.
There we go. We want to try and scout out that secret room.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Just a torch over there. All right. I'll give you a little stun.
Annihilated.
Okay. Stunned for life.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. Killed one, and the other two lost their turn. Good first turn. And for my next trick, I'll bite his dick off. Tried to go for lethal there.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Eliminated.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Any secret rooms? No secrets. Ooh, take a look at that. Punch him to the back. That pretty much takes care of him for a bit. He's gonna lose a turn and then waste his turn 2 times. Eat him. We'll do a suppressing fire on there to reduce their accuracy.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
There you go. There's a nice heal for you. Bye-bye.
Confidence surges.
And another one down. And another one down. Miss.
Soothed. Sedated. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Feels like crit is a very important stat. It is, in fact. I did not bring a holy water, so I can't interact with those. All right. Don't touch the books. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and bring this little piggy on forward. Hey, line that up. Kill him.
Destroyed.
And this other little piggy, eat him. Can you hit an 8? 4 to 8. There it is. 2 down.
Destroy them all.
Not that bad. Damn, they really like that ball and chain, huh? Eat the pig.
Eradicated.
God, you have such a high crit chance. Probably should have just gone for lethal there. I could have hit a 4. Yeah, now I gotta bleed. Nice. So he's dead on his turn. We can spend a round recovering.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A time to perform beyond one's limits. As victories mount,
A little more
so
gold.
too will resistance.
All right. All right. The swine in the back, that's the number one. All right, he gets one extra action. I'm fine with that. I pressed the wrong button. It happens. Yo, Steven, thanks for the 58-month sub. Appreciate that. The fact that the bandage doesn't heal bleed will always be weird to me. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We gotta give you a heal. Good dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And who knows? Maybe you'll crit this. Maybe you'll kill it. Maybe you'll hit the... Actually, you guaranteed to kill it. There you go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's just lick our wounds there. These two should be able to finish it, no problem. Oh. Mild problem. No problem.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this
Hit 'em.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, we got some more portraits, some more gold, and some more jade. All right, so that was a critical scout. So there to there, there to there. So secret room is somewhere in this area, more than likely. These are quest locations. Food check. We got plenty of food though. I don't want to pick this up just yet. Hey, another surprise. All right, give me one shot. Dang. Eight to 12. I need to not min roll. Damn, I min rolled. All right, you get a Drums of Doom. It's the only one you're getting, though. Cherish it. Yo, Z9, thanks for subbing. Druid, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Aw, damn. You resisted. Hey, that's a big heal. Love it. Another one down.
A devastating blow.
May as well give you a bandage. Oh, another one? I'll bandage myself. All right, crests, portrait, some gold.
Victory nonetheless.
All right, so secret room looks like it's gonna be over here. Also need to go ahead and use these Scooby snacks. I haven't really found a combat to be using them on, but may as well use them now, or not at all.
Executed with impunity.
And we'll stun that pig. Beautiful. Did you know you can enter the secret room without scouting it? You can? Not true. Seems sus.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, I know that it has to be somewhere over here, so I guess we'll see.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
How many torches I got left? 4? Oh, that's plenty.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Oh. Time to get rid of a negative quirk. Well, wasn't over there. Can't be on anything with another curio.
Imaginations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, I don't know. Don't think you can enter a secret room without scouting it. Technically, it could be over here. More.
Handsome reward.
More food.
Task well performed.
Another food check.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We got bookas there. What's over here?
A fortune.
I was getting to it. I was getting to it. Goodbye, Scooby Snacks. Oh, hi.
Sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Hey, you know those Scooby Snacks? Now would be a nice time to have it. See if we can get a stun here. Very nice. And we can do extra damage versus stunned. Oh! Woo! Bite his dick off! Bandage. Damn.
Well struck.
Good hit. Damn, these guys just always seem to dodge. Marked for death.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
30% chance to crit. Ooh, I'll take a 19. Woo! And the old hook to finish her off.
The ghoulish collection scatters. The rats prepare to feast.
Oh, hey! We finally got a healing trinket.
Brought low and
Finally got Junia's head. Worth, dude. Worth. All right, so there's a 1% chance that this is a shambler.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Ow. Good start. Stun him. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. It a dog. Why you messing with the dog, dog? Bite his dick.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Bye-bye.
a glint of gold.
Hey, we got some more lore. Huge. A little more gold. Another citrine. And some bites for the dog to make up for the Scooby snack loss. All right. Look at that lore.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
All right, we got Armor Tinkerer, Photomania, Cove Scrounger, and Anemic.
A modest offering.
Bumper
from
crop.
those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Ooh, Legendary Bracer. That is a good one. And honestly, I could see myself going into the next combat here. Let's bring tools, because we definitely want you for this combat. We're going to want Wowie. For sure. Although, instead of a Woo, we're going to take Hound's Harry. Do need to make sure that we maybe level up that Rallying Flare and maybe get some Woos in if possible. Yeah, let's level up that Flare. Now it's at least 2 stress. All right, everybody's already kitted up, ready to go. We just need to do trinkets now. Stress will be a little bit on the high side, but that'll be okay. All right, so we got max HP, but less death below resist. A little bit of a gambler. I'm fine with that. I'll also go ahead and take the prot ring. Just, you don't really need damage. It's only 1 damage down. It's not that crazy for you. We're going to go ahead and give you the focus ring for accuracy and crit, plus some max HP. You've already got some good accuracy, but you're mostly going to be spamming debuff skills. I would like a debuff trinket, but We'll go ahead and take the move resist and the protection there because you're going to be the main target. And we will give you Junia plus a little bit of protection. You know what? I give you Dismas's head too. How's our stress looking? It's on the higher side, but not the worst. Not the worst. We are gonna get the opportunity to stock up, so not too worried. Not too worried. So the benefit of bumper crop is as follows. I can bring everything. Look at all this. I can bring it all. It's all free and it's all mine. Even the blood? Well, not really the blood. Blood's not free. Wish the blood was free. Why is it free? So the quest that we did beforehand was called Bumper Crop, and that will make provisioning completely free. So I don't have to spend any money on tools or anything for one round. Which is really nice, because it means you get to fully stock up and really pick what you want.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
May as well pick the remaining 3 holy waters and chug it at the entrance.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Ooh, we already found our first. One. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and immediately camp.
Circle in the dark.
We'll have a
The battle
feast.
may yet be won.
And release the Hound Therapy Dog, Hound's Watch. We'll do all those buffs. That'll get rid of our stress.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, and a trap to get rid of. You have 100? Yeah, you have 100. All right, so the dog is going to drink all the drugs. Time to get the dog high as hell. Beautiful. So boss is either going to be in the top right or the bottom right. So we're going to check everything else and try and find all the drugs.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Uh-oh. Spiders. Alright, so you have 3 HP and a 4 bleed, you're dead. You have 5 HP and a 4 bleed, you're at 1 health. There we go. Back to her dead, that's all that matters.
A death by inches.
Alright, that spider's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good crit. It actually is going to die of its own wounds, so we can actually spend some rounds here trying to get a little bit of stress out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, busts that.
If only
Crests.
treasure could staunch the flow of
Beautiful.
otherworldly corruption. Wealth beyond
And some more
measure,
crests.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
More spiders.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Another one falls.
All right, get rid of one of the spitters because we already have a mark on the board, so we need to kill the greens.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
And he has less death blow resistance, so let's try and stun it. Finish it off. All right. Sanguinate.
The slow
Bye-bye.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh my god, that heal is so strong now. Alright, he dies of his own wounds.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The bust. Or those. We got a sack. What's in it? Some gold. Little pig, little pigs. Get out. What's our scouting chance? A lot higher than what it would look like it
Their
is.
formation is broken.
I'm getting a little unlucky with the scouting right now.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them
There we
no
go.
quarter.
Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Need to kill some shamblers to find that map trinket. I think it is about time for us to go shambling hunting. Wow, 60% failing 4 times. Honestly, kind of impressive.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. All right. Little more
Remind yourself
gold.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, we don't need the laudanum. So we'll take those. We are gonna need deeds. Deeds are important. But at the same time, oh, found our secret room. Okay. Here's the deal. I think we go fight the boss. Let's just go head to the boss, because my inventory is full. And it's gonna stay full. Eat a Scooby snack for this one. Okay. That'll kill him. Wasting sickness. Minus disease resist. Honestly, wasting sickness by itself doesn't really do a whole lot, so that's not too bad. It just makes it so they're more susceptible to diseases, but the disease itself does nothing. This is its last vomit, so that's fine. Bye-bye.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. All right, so the boss is down there. Oh! Hell yeah. More drugs. Beautiful. Oh! Ooh. I mean, I did say I wanna... I did say that I wanted to fight the Shambler. Okay. All right. Bust out the line, chat. It's time. The torch is out. Bahroo's a gambler. With this chant, you summon the Shambler.
Behold the infinite malignity.
Great shuffle. Absolutely amazing shuffle. All right, let's start off. Oh yeah, what a start. No debuff though. Okay, I also didn't put Mark on. Well, that's awkward. Let's go ahead and eat a Scooby snack. Big bite. All right, so a third of its HP is out. Not too bad.
Clarified in a single strike.
Let's try and stun a Clapper Claw. Good stun. Nice dodge. That means it doesn't actually scale at all. That one will bleed out.
Precision.
Good crit. Let's cure that bleed.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right. Clapper Claw. Big stress there. Okay, that one's dead on its next turn, so that's its last action.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Damn.
Back to the pit.
Very nice. All right, we got a shuffle plus a mental break. He's always going to go rapturous, so that's not too bad.
Wherefore, heroism.
It's got 10 HP. Can I get the stun? No. 7 HP. Hit me a 7 and he's dead. Or 6 and a bleed. 6 and a bleed will do it. Hell yeah.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
All right, so we got the virtue trinket.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Unfortunately, we did not get the map, but we did get the virtue trinket. And who knows? Maybe I'll go virtuous for the last other two. You know? Trinket swap, trinket swap, swap and trinket, swibbity swoop, the swap. Swap. Swip. Swibbity swoop. Okay. Come on, virtue! Fuck it. Abusive. Well.
Frustration and fury. More destructive
Swabbity
than
swoop.
cannons.
Swap. Swip. Swoop. Dog can de-stress himself. Hey. Hit the back. Eat the pig. Murder the cultist. Bye-bye. Ow!
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ow.
A momentary abatement.
Come on, virtue! Hell!
A moment of valor shines brightest against the...
Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town. Love it. Oh my god, don't beat him to death because he went virtuous.
The ground quakes.
Maybe it's just a congratulatory back pat. It's just Flagellant doesn't know his own strength. All right, he just doesn't know his own strength. He really doesn't know his own strength.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, so I am not gonna need any more shovels, so we can go ahead and get rid of those. We can bring in the gold. Swap the trinket, because we don't need that anymore. Just leave those there. Try and have the afflicted people open stuff. Less likely to cause a blurb about it. Or stress others out anyway. See what we got there. That is to remove another negative quirk. We can get rid of Hagiomania, which has been locked in. Plutomania. Let's just get rid of Hagiomania. Alright. Never touch those. Dog de-stresses himself. Easy peasy. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and give holy waters to them. This should be a fairly straightforward combat. So the way that this fight works is that you fight a bunch of ever-changing units. What I like to do is spam suppressing fire, and the reason that I do that is that it makes it so that the backline units can't randomly fucking crit your healer, bring them to death's door, and then a blight dot finishes them off. And then we have the dog just spam Hound's Harry because it puts a bleed on everybody. Same thing with Rain of Sorrows, so you should be relatively okay. You don't actually need the mark skill for this fight, so should be good.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
All right, one maw.
Must be unmade.
One maw and two butts. Well. Look how happy they look. Undulating invasion. Yeah, that shit can hurt. Especially if it crits. Maws of life. That can also be pretty devastating. Alright, we don't have any Scooby snacks, but go ahead and hit everybody. So you're gonna hit for 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, and then put a bleed on all 4. And then we're gonna suppress the 2 in the back. And then you just AoE heal everybody up. Unfortunate stun there. Oh, 2 hearts. All right, very nice. So the hearts, so each piece has different stat values to them. The little wiggly guy in the middle here, this is the spine. It's got the most protection, 70 prot. The hearts have 0. They are fully vulnerable to attacks. But we're doing AoE bleeds, so. Kissy. Kissy.
A singular strike.
Nice. Stun on the healer kind of sucks. Oh, this is the worst one you want to see. This is double DPS. Be ready for some big hits here. Good dodge. Now, the good news is that by having suppressing fire on them, they're unable to crit. That's the important part.
Well struck.
All right, another maw. The infusion will control your thoughts. He de-stressed everybody. Very nice. Let's go ahead and do a suppress. Remove their ability to crit. All right, so we have double backline DPS again. He's gonna stress out my whole party. And another Balls of Life.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. And the flesh only has 5 HP left, so it'll die to bleed. Let's actually just go ahead and bandage up a bit.
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
All right, a little more gold,
A trifling victory,
some badges.
but a victory nonetheless.
Let's continue adventuring. Let's wrap up that bleed and head on out. Hey, we got more food here. That'll actually be really nice.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Reason is too weak to bear any burden. Release it. He took my action for me, but that's okay. It's what I wanted him to do anyway. Good hit. That actually kills him. Ball and chain. Little stun.
How quickly the tide turns.
And they aren't kidding when they say hook where it hurts. Hook where it hurts actually has one of the highest crit chances out of any ability in the game.
Impressive.
Ow. Let's give you a little bandage.
A decisive pummeling.
Have another bandage. I'll do it. Ow.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright. So we got 2 more busts, some more gold,
Push on to the
another
task's
portrait. We don't need it over this, so we can get rid of those, and we can get rid of these bandages too.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Another blood, and some more gold. Hey, would you look at that? Let's get rid of Plutomania. I don't have any holy water for that. And I think we already went into this room, but...
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, we already went into this room. That was where the spiders were. All right, that's a holy water. This will be a key.
A handsome reward.
We got a little more blood, a jade.
As the light gains
I guess I
purchase,
can take this D&D
spirits are
man's
lifted,
crest.
and purpose is made clear.
You know? All right, last fight. All right, so that's its last action. It's dead now.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Courageous is pretty nice because it kind of tries to de-stress everybody a little bit. Holy. Ate that worm whole.
The darkness holds much worse than
Another one.
and boogeymen. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Why do the emeralds not have a skin? If you look very closely, zoom in very close into it. You'll notice, if you look really close at it, inside the emerald is a jade. Look at it. All right. Bring some gold in here. And then that's all we need. Ooh, a ruby. Pick that over the D&D man's. All right, last food check. And then we've got the secret room, which we get a puzzling trapezohedron and a puzzling trapezohedron. And now we come to the moment that we all hate. What do I get rid of? You have forsaken chat. I mean, that's a pretty stacked haul. It's a pretty stacked haul. I kind of agree. I think the crest's over the ruby. Rubies are nice. That looks pretty good, dude. How much are rubies? Rubies are 1K each. So it's kind of the same as 2 emeralds. Can't portrait stack to 4? Jade over a stack of cash. How dare you? All right, you know what? For a single portrait, I'll take a ruby over a single portrait. This poor Jade. All right, fine. I'm taking the... Y'all better thank me for this. Y'all better thank me for that. Y'all better bless me. Y'all better bless me for that. $25,000. Delicious. Steady. Fear of Mankind. Dark Temptation. The Alchemist, thank you for the 10.
Fresh irritant to some.
Appreciate that.
A sanguine memory to me. A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth. Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
There we go. Are up to 149,000 gold. And we're making 5% of that every week. All right, see what we got here. Another tough ring. We already have a tough ring, so I don't really need that. You know, the Demon's Cauldron is not bad. Demon's Cauldron, not bad at all. Let's see who we got who could potentially take this on. We got Skittles. We got the Hellion. Got Borzen. Don't really have a good fourth. This could be a rare use for... This could be a rare Jester finale. If we kit him up to be a DPSer, it could be good. Only problem is that it's gonna suck with pot damage. That's the only thing. The mad gamble. Hmm. Could do Sunshine in the Thicket first, actually. Might actually be better to do Sunshine in the Thicket. That way I'll have extra damage for this boss. Yeah. No real healer. Do want... Ooh, tough.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Don't really have much here. I think we'll just take you in. Yeah. That seems decent. Give you accuracy and double accuracy trinkets. Give you some prot, some max HP, as well as some extra healing. Give you the Jester dice, plus some extra HP. Give you the Warrior bracelet, plus the Warrior bracer, so double braced up. Alright. That'll work. All right, should be nice and calm. You know, should be nice and calm. And instead of slice off, let's take Dirk Stab. Or instead of harvest, we'll take Dirk Stab. Be a dork. Let's be a dork. Alright, looks good. Let's send that on home. I have no inventory.
Excise the fungal tumors.
Alright, you need a name.
May yet live.
We need a name for this bobble boy. What do we call him? What do we call him, chat? Who wants to be a bibbly bobbly? You know what? I like your name. Taco Bell Guru. Oh my god.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
A little bit of jade. That's all we got room for. Hey, you know what I forgot? Guess what I forgot, chat? Guess what your boy forgot to bring?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Bonus points if you can figure out what it is. One of you has already figured out the clue.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yep. 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 All right. Now let's just go ahead and reduce everybody's stress. Give you some more accuracy. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. I'm sure of it.
As
Hey,
the light
no
gains
ambush.
purchase,
Hell yeah.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Look at that. Just don't get ambushed. Ah!
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Behold, inventory space. Let's bring you on forward. We'll slice that boy.
Destroy.
Kill. Ow. Alright, he dies.
Well struck.
Big heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Unga bunga. Me kill.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, take a little bit of gold. Burn a torch. Grab a portrait. Grab that. Oh. Inventory. It returns to me. Hey. It's just a couple of dogs.
A
Ow.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Holy.
How quickly the tide turns. Obliterated.
Yeah, let's go for accuracy here. You know, it's kind of wild to see the leper with a 95% chance to hit.
Decimated.
Bye.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Spiders. We surprised him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's okay. One guy's got this.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Honestly, the worst place you want to be in is having your occultist heal every turn, because you have no supplemental heals at all.
Executed with impunity.
Literally the worst place to be in.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
More gold.
Now it must be carried home.
Now, I guess we'll go check out this large-ass stretch of stuff. Hope there's something at the end of it. Hey. I'll do it. That's okay. One guy's got this. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
Oh, God. Ow.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Yo. Bye-bye. When the leper hits, he hits hard.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, a little more gold and some more deeds. Press and gold. All right, somewhere in this long-ass stretch is my last objective. However, I only have one more food check's worth of food. So here's hoping that we find a little more food. Otherwise, we may be taking a new approach to the diet. Well, here's hoping nobody gets hungry. I mean, who knows? The last objective could be right here. What does this do? Removes prot.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Big hit. Critical dabbing. Surely the fungus can be eaten, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, I know that maybe this will be a fuck.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Maybe there's food inside the tree stump. Nope. Stress on one guy is honestly the best place for it to be. Come forward. Yep. Damn. Don't do it.
Unnerved.
Oof.
Unbalanced.
Uh-oh. Taco Bell Guru! Vigorous! Beautiful. Okay, you're topped off.
A death by inches.
Now you're topped off. Alright, start healing yourself. We're gonna need to make sure everybody is just like as topped off as they can be. Since we might be getting more hunger checks.
A decisive pummeling.
Well, that's not
A
food.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. How about this tree? There's food, but not enough to make a meal. Unfortunate. Well, eat up. Oh, hi.
Another one.
Nice.
falls. Be gone, fiend.
There it is! 0 plus bleed.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
There it is. Heal 0, baby. All right. Taco Bell Guru. You have forsaken us. As punishment for hitting a 0 plus bleed, you are now banned for an hour. Ban this man. And it is time for a new name. It is time for a new name. Who wishes to be the occultist? Note that if you hit 0 plus bleed, you will also be banned. Forever. For an hour. Gotta be Iron Hand. Gotta be Iron Hand. I like it. I like it. Take this over the citrines. Citrines are kind of poop. Hey, it's my last objective. Beautiful. I mean, it probably won't get a hunger check right here. Yeah. Well, one little adventure, you know. Well, one more little look-see. It's a little far. It's a little far.
And hard work may yet arrest this plague.
All right, 13,000 cash. Enlightened, deviant tastes, natural eye, 5 accuracy to range skills. Huge.
Pallid blight.
All right, 15% more damage and 33% resolve XP on the next quest. I don't actually like the resolve XP. It's actually kind of bad, but it is more damage. Book of Sanity. Check DM. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yo. Hang on, chat. I got to handle something. Honestly, probably about time for our first break. Let's take our first break of the evening. I like to take 3 stretch breaks throughout the 8-hour cast. So let's take our first one. Now's as good a time as any. So BRB. I don't know what that dog doing, but let that dog do its thing. Check. Barrow's out. I found a piece of cake. I found a slice of cake. It's really good. Bahroo, there's some audio in the stream discussion. There is? What do we have?
Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Whoa, whoa. Woo, woo. Ooh, woo. Thank you for coming to my stream.
That cannot be something I've actually said. I refuse. What's this one?
Oh yeah, I'm jacking. Yeah.
I like that one. That's a good one. What's this one? What the fuck? He just came all over the burger. That's a solid one. That's a pretty good one. What's this one?
Oh, suck me good.
Nice. Now that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. New sound alerts? Possibly. All right. Iron Hand. Maybe not you, though. All right. This should be an okay composition for what it is we need to do. For what it is we're doing, I think we'll be okay. All right. I think we'll be okay. Who's going to be my main DPS? Why is your damage higher? Oh, because of disease. All right, so you're going to be my main DPS. Damn, hot to trot, deadly, precise striker. God damn. Let's give you some more damage. And then an accuracy and a crit ring. Actually, you're going to need an accuracy ring. I'll just give you even more. Might just give you more melee damage. Hag doesn't have a whole lot of, like... Doesn't have a whole lot going for it. And we will give you the life crystal. And maybe just big HP, you know? Alright, our goal is to just burn the boss down quick. Uh-huh. Just burn the boss quickly. That's our goal. That. That. There we go, 29 HP. Let's see, what's our camping skills gonna be? Tactics and weapons practice. And snake eyes. So everybody has armor piercing for the pot. That'll help with pot damage. I actually don't even want to go fight this now that I think about it. I didn't even want to go in there. I didn't even want to do it. That's not even a good trinket. Not even a good trinket, dude. Not even worth my time. Oh, damn. Tough. A lurker and tough shield breaker. Could maybe use another shield breaker. 2 shield breakers aren't a bad thing to have. Alright, let's bring Corpa. So this gives what? 2 XP? I think it's 2 XP. Yeah, that'll work. I found the uwu clip. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. If I don't look at it, it doesn't exist. If I simply just don't look at it, it does not exist. Actually makes you a pretty competent DPS. Stress is going to be a little weird, but it's only a short, so should be fine. We should be good. Some extra food for healing. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Don't touch the books. What's in here? Ooh, gold and lore. My favorite. Actually, you know what? Touch the book. Touch it. All right. That's how you know I'm getting adventurous. I'm starting to touch the books. You also need a skin. And you need a name. Okay. This is another honest question. Answer honestly. Is anybody here missing a hand or an arm? I'm missing a toe. I'm missing a finger. I'm missing a finger. Does that count? Yes. You know what? Because your name is Fingers Nub. What a name. What a name, dude. What a name.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ah. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? It's time to start off good old whip it good. Okay. Well, let's bring you on forward, slice you up, finish you off.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
And these two are gonna stumble, which is actually really nice. Puke on them. Critical dab. Very nice.
Well struck. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ow. Heal. Nice.
The slow death.
Another bleed.
Unforeseen.
All right, medicinal, some jade, a token, and some gold.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
I don't know what you're trying to imply here, Wayne, but I don't like it. All right.
Be gone, fiend.
Beautiful. This really is a
Momentary
short
abatement.
dungeon crew, you know what I mean?
Back to the pit.
Damn! Hitting them with those fat stacks. Heal, brother. Plus bleed, huge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right, and another token. And another token. Oh boy. Damn. How could you miss? How could you miss? It's but one job. Bibbidi bump. Bibbidi bump.
A death by inches.
Stun him. There you go. I'll puke on him later. Give him that. Now.
Confidence surges.
That's kind of like puking on him. Hell yeah. I heal myself. Oh, there's a 0, but not a plus bleed. Not a plus bleed. You're safe. All right. And I used the wrong character. Dang it. Minus 500. More lore. Huge. All right. Well, hello there, bony boys. How about a little bit of... Is the lore actually needed? No. It does nothing. But if I collect it all, it'll stop showing up. Note that lore does not actually eat any loot drops. It is an additional drop independent of anything else. Does not actually make your loot any better.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
But it takes up space. It is if you care about it. Then why collect it? Because the lore, brother. We must collect the lore. I remember I was working on like a hardcore mod for Darkest Dungeon 1 called Death Moon. God, I want to go back and make that actually a thing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
God, I want to go back and do it. I don't know any modders, though, unfortunately. What does the mod do? Well, the first iteration was pretty fucked, I'm gonna be honest. It made it so bone soldiers were capable of bleeding. So, it did a lot of fucked up stuff. It also made it so undead corpses would rise up to bone rabbles after 3 turns if not cleared.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
They pretty much made any possible way you could hate Darkest Dungeon and made it a reality. Sounds fun. It was horribly imbalanced.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, it's basically Berserker Plus, but Darkest Dungeon. Absolve yourself. And a critical dab. But it didn't crit. It always crits.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Goodbye, lore. Hey, we're done. Well, don't need any more shovels.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We can get rid of the shovel. Cure all. The antiquarian is the best suited person for disabling traps. Good job.
Watch your step. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
2 more busts, 2 more gold.
Black as death.
Another 5 hundo there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right.
Devastating blow.
Good hit in the back there. Should be able to finish that off. There we go.
The ground quakes.
Quaking.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Got him. Nice.
A trifling
Some more
victory,
jade.
but a victory
Some more
nonetheless.
gold. Another big one there. Don't need the key. I did the wrong person. Minus 500. Fuck.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Nice. Beast Slayer, early riser. Nice.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Rat carcass. Candle of Life. Well, let's just go kill the Necromancer. I think it's about time. I think it's about time we go ahead and kill the Necromancer. I think it's 4 XP for killing the boss. Yeah, I think killing boss is 4 XP, so it doesn't really matter who I pick here. I'm still leveling up, no matter what. So may as well bring Bunny. And then we can bring Omic. There we go. Or we could bring army of one guy. Army of one dude. Alright, let's go ahead and give you double accuracy trinkets. We'll give you some more HP and some healing. I will give you the legendary bracer for some damage. I would just go full on. Wish I had more accuracy trinkets. That's what I care about most, more than anything. Double damage, so when you do hit, it hurts. And then we'll give you protection and max HP. Looks good. There we go. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
We can up your base a little bit more. And a speed base up, which is nice too. We can go ahead and sell that now. Sell that trinket. It's not going to be doing a whole lot for us. All right. Speaking of trinkets, any good ones in here? Nope. All right. Time to go kill the Necromancer. Actually, before we do that, whose quirks of the high levels do I want to start potentially getting rid of the bad ones? Not allowed to gamble is fine. Stress below torch is fine. Fear of mankind is pretty bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Well, you have to get... Oh, this is patience. Oh, I needed patient cells. I'm stupid. There we go.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Medical ward, treatment ward. Why is it? I need more treatment wards. Let's get rid of your hemophilia. Wasting sickness isn't really that relevant. Let's get rid of your runs. All right, we need a lot more busts. Because we want to start doing quirk lock-ins. Because micromanaging quirks is going to be more power than anything else that I can justifiably do. Got everything we need for our camp skills. But I would not mind zealous speech. Yeah, that'll make it easy. All right, let's do it. Four keys, 4 holy waters, 4 medicinals, stack of shovels, 2 stacks of food, and some extra torches. And that should be good. Should be all I need to get through here. Yep.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right, so boss is up here. So we'll go everywhere else. All right. Put a blight on him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that stress.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Yeah, hit those corpses. Hit them real good. Honestly, very solid recovery comp.
A faint hope blossoms.
All right. Let's keep it moving.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
And we
be
got
carried
lore,
on.
but we're probably not keeping it. Let's go ahead and go over here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
No,
but
you don't
yonder,
need to touch
a
it.
glint of gold.
Dang it. Is the third guy attacking with a crayon? Yes. Problem. More jade, another torch, some more lore. And let's start our next stack of gold. Who can disarm traps? Nobody. Hell yeah. Ah!
Curious is the trap maker's
Plus
art.
500 stress.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right. So we're just gonna do Zealous Speech, which reduces everybody's stress and makes them take less stress. Zealous Vigil to reduce the Crusader's stress and prevent a nighttime ambush. And then Unshakable Leader to make the Crusader take less stress. And then we'll pilfer a supply. Because why not? We don't have to really worry about stress in this comp.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The ground
Nice.
quakes.
Alright. You are a premier target for the Crusader to take out.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
And they got so much stacked HP. Feels nice. Bye-bye.
Decimated.
Bye-bye.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. Now let's just heal up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, he'll die on his turn now.
Slowly,
Good.
gently. This is how a life
You can take a few nibbles. Some more jade, another token. Bust. Bandage it up, keep the lore. For just a moment longer. More gold. Hey there. How we doing today? Let's stun this one. We'll begin blighting this one up because that's going to take a minute. And then kill that one.
obliterated.
Woo! Big hit. He's fine. He'll get over it. Let's go ahead and stun you. Alright.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Annihilated.
Bye-bye. Alright, boys. Do your thing.
Light, the promise of safety.
Having 4 people that are capable of just restoring HP is such a good... It's such a good thing, you know? Makes things so much easier. Everybody can just get back up,
Is a rarity
get
in the
healthy.
fevered pitch of battle. A singular strike.
Very good. There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hit him. Alright, some more
wary.
busts.
Triumphant pride
Crest,
precipitates
gold,
a dizzying
trinket.
fall.
What's in here? More gold. Another trinket. Goodbye, lore. I loved you, but I can't keep you. Ah! Try again. Hey, there you go. All right. Little gold. One of these. Take it over, Dad. Hey, another surprise. Grab you. Oh! Beautiful.
Eradicated.
Yo, Burst Guardian, thanks for the sub, dude.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Confidence
Holy.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey up a little.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, so we got here another stack of busts,
Brought low
more
and
gold,
driven into the
more
mud.
gold, another Medis. Take it over the Onyx. Some deeds. We don't have room for any more jade. Don't have any more room for jade. Unfortunate. Goodbye, jade. Oh, these are just some humble spiders. Ain't nothing to worry about. They're just some baby spiders.
Back to
Okay.
the pit.
They're just babies, man. You don't gotta do that to them. Watch them crit now. Oh. Pathetic. You had your chance. And now you will die.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright.
These
Some more
nightmarish
gold,
creatures can be
some more
felled.
crests,
They can be beaten.
another token, and we'll start our next stack of gold. And we're gonna get rid of what? Probably the torches, because I don't need that many. No, don't touch it! You see what happens? See what happens when you touch shit? I won't lie, I was confused that there was a fight in here. I should have known there was a fight in here, though. I could literally see it. Alright, stun him. Prevent damage. Tempting gooblet. The most tempting of gooblets.
Their formation is
Good shit.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
To the back with ye. Popeye.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Yeah, the busts are what we need for the medical rooms. Awesome. Now, Dick, how dare you? Stun him. Good job. Hit that corpse. Super regenerating compositions are always fun. Just de-stress entirely. Oh no, the key.
A trifling
Some deeds.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Goodbye, Onyx. I will miss ye. Stop touching it! Yeah, I'm hoping for a crescendo box, dude. That'd be so awesome. Crescendo box is dope. To the back.
A time to perform beyond
Whew.
one's limits.
Okay. That was a little overkill. It's only 2x her maximum health. You know? Might be a bit much. Oh, okay. Understood. You do you, man. Y'all just do your own thing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, so we'll give it a stun. And we'll plague them up. After Darkest Dungeon, what's next? Is it Octopath? Yup.
The wounds of war
Totally.
can be healed.
In a million years.
Precision
Holy.
and power. This expedition at least promises success.
Backing up, backing up, backing up. Yeah.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Hey, we finally got a food check. Oh, there's something down here. What could it be? It's a pack. And inside
Wealth
is
beyond
money.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Disarm. Hell yeah.
If only
a little bit of gold.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A little bit of gold. Holy. Look at all those spiders. They need to die. Oh, okay, you got him.
Unity.
You got him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Just casually 3xing something's health. Man, this team really hates spiders. Granted, I don't know who likes spiders. Any spider enjoyers in here? Anybody here got the reverse of arachnophobia or whatever that is? Bye-bye. Snake oil. Nice. Well, don't need the food. I guess I can hold the food. Medicinal. Bus. It's kind of whatever. Done. Throw it away. Alright, so we're actually kind of full here. Oh my god. So I was gonna say, let's come back after killing the boss, so that way we have room for loot. Alright, so we can get rid of our shovels. Nice. Kill it. Feel better about it too.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
More gold. We can get rid of the shovels. Another one of these boys. We don't need the holy waters. All right. All right, so Crusader will lose a turn, but that's fine. Yeah.
Towering.
Look at him.
Terrible. Nightmare made.
Isn't he beautiful, chat? He's the COVID boss. COVID necromancer. He's got hand sanitizer, toilet paper, he's got a mask on, a hazmat suit, and a bar of soap. The COVID mancer. Alright, first things first, let's try and stun him. Hell yeah. And then a little bit of plague upon ye. Let's go ahead and set up for the big dam. And you can just de-stress a little bit. Plague it up a bit. All right. Watch this.
Masterfully executed.
Look at that. Where did HP go, bro? Now stun him in that position. Now crit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again! Hit him again! Hit him again! All right.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nope, boss is dead.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yep. Bye-bye.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Another jade, a little bit of gold. I don't need the medicinals, so we'll take that. I guess we'll take this over the lore. But the lore! Gotta bring the lore with me.
A handsome
All right.
reward for a task well performed.
Goodbye, lore. Food? Yeah, and then I get a food check on the way. Yes, hey! That's what I'm telling you, is why you don't get rid of the food. Little bit of gold, another trinket, one of dims, one of those. Look at how much jade we've brought home. Look at all these crests and these busts. Now that looks like a delicious haul. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, we got our first level 3s. Inui, Nymphomania, Bad Healer, Perfectionist, Gamblers, Stress Faster, Rabies. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Get rid of that. Why do you have so many diseases? You have vertigo, you have rabies, you have Inui. What the fuck is Inui? Am I gonna scar myself for Googling this? Inui. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. It's ennui, means you don't care. How is being bored a disease? It's depression? More like existential dread. It's depression adjacent. All right, well, let's cure your depression. We don't care about bulimic. Let's get rid of perfectionist. There we go.
Curious methodologies and apparatus. can calm even the most tormented soul.
All right. Get rid of Perfectionist. Gambler, Scattering, Satanophobia, Egomania is honestly aren't even, don't really matter. None of them matter. Really want to get rid of Curious though. Shackles? Really? Yes. Shackles. Good friend. Shackles. And you will learn to love them. All right. Do we have a crew that is ready and willing to go fight the Hag? We can take the Fridge. We can take Ouch Mouse. Yeah, I might just go for a full mark team here. Because your job's basically done. Full mark minus Hellion. Because the Black Cauldron is a pretty good trinket, and I actually do want that. Alright. No Bounty Hunter for a mark team? You don't really need Bounty Hunter for a mark team here. Because you need to be able to hit position 3, and Bounty Hunter can't hit position 3 with mark attacks. He can only hit position 3 with the, finish him. Collect bounties only 1 and 2. Unfortunately. Also, mark comps are actually kind of bad now that I think about it. You really just want high burst damage, which this is still a high burst damage, because the thing is that the Hag, this is one of those outdated mechanics in DD1, is where mark is based on turn count, and since the Hag gets 2 turns, she wipes mark twice as fast. So you pretty much only get like 1 turn of marking, and then you have to remark again. So you end up losing a lot of time when you could have just gone for straight oomph, you know? That's why mark comps kind of suck. Don't get me started on mark comps versus the fucking bird. Oh my god. The bird. Fucking three turn bird. All right. So we probably just want to go big, just unga bunga damage. Big ungala bungala. Ungalies, bungalies. Actually, are you considered melee or range attacks? Your range attacks. Even though the dog is biting, it's still a range attack. Because you're sending the dog out. All right. Looking good. What are you going to be doing? You're in position 3. So you're not going to be doing Hands from the Abyss. I mean, we can go ahead and throw on Mark. Won't be terrible. You're going to be a wooing. Guard Dog's actually not terrible, because what I like to do for this is guard the Arbalest, so that way if they do into the pot, it'll hit the dog instead of hitting the Arbalest. So that way the Arbalest doesn't ever go into the pot, because once the Arbalest goes in the pot, their damage just goes to shit. And then what are you going to have? You don't need suppressing fire. I guess you can take blind fire. It gives you an option in case you're in first position. And we will level up the weapons. And sell that. Sell that item. We can sell that now. And we can sell that. That's no blacksmith skin. There wasn't time. I ended up finishing the mod before that skin ended up getting made. Oh, Tome of Holy Healing. Alright. Let's go fight the Hag. All right. Let's go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
All right.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
All right, so boss is all the way on the other side.
Malevolent. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
A little bit of blood. A little bit of food.
Only the first test.
A little bit of death.
Carried home.
Yo, K9, thanks for 7.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Get it, dog. Good dog.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Hey! Another lady's walking her dogs. Oh, would you look at that? Die.
Press this advantage. Give
Dog,
them no
eat the
quarter.
other dog. Good dog. Yeah, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Hey, everybody. I'm here to let you all know that there's actually a hype train going on. Wow. Never seen one of those before. Did you know that you probably have a Twitch Prime that you're not using? Consider using it on this channel. I don't run ads. Instead, I run them on Rescue. So if you enjoy this ad-free experience, consider using your Prime sub. I know at least one of you has one. Okay, now back to the gameplay. Oh.
Annihilated. Success
Big hits.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, so that scouted out everything to here and to here, 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 and here. So this spot and this area can still be the secret room.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, let's just do the dog buffs.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ah. Well, hello there, friends. How are we doing today? I'll mark you up for the dog. Well, actually, go ahead and eat
As the
him.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yo, King Puba, Lucifer, Fruit, Steak Sauce, Eva Loop, Aldashi, Valiance 4, Hatter 0, and Mike Song. Thanks for the primes.
Destroyed.
Hell yeah. Some more gold.
Remind
More
yourself
that.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello, friends. How are we all doing today? Whoop,
Obliterated.
whoop. A whoop. The fridge hits hard. It does. It's an entire fridge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bye-bye.
Eradicated.
All right, let's take that medicinal,
victory.
that gold,
But a victory
and I guess the
nonetheless.
jade. Don't want to get cursed and all that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Ah! Guess there is no secret room this time. Do 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 do. Ba-doop. Beep-a-doop. Scoop-a-doop. All right. Let's see what we got here. Can't the fridge hold more food in it? No, it is jam-packed with all of the Hellions Monster Energy drinks. Which, I never actually ended up naming you, and so it's been so long, so I'm just gonna name you Fridge. Seems like an appropriate name. All right. Top everybody off. I want good, clean fun. I want nobody here to go into the pot. All right? Let's get it. Don't go into the cookie jar. And immediately the Arbalest, the worst person, goes into the pot. Of course. Of course. All right. Let's go ahead and guard you so that doesn't happen again. All right, the dog is now in the pot.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Into the pot. Shoot him. Big hit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
And you got a position too. Occultist, you stay in the pot. All right, eat them. The pain! All right, finish it off.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
All right, see, I mean, it wasn't so bad. See, that wasn't bad at all. And look, a little bit of food. And some lore.
If
Little
only
more
treasure
gold.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Get rid of the lore. Dun, dun, dun. And do I not even have any keys? I don't even have any keys. Huh. Well, try and open it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right, everybody's full.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Hello, friends. How we doing today? Let's go ahead and eat our Scooby snack.
A devastating blow.
Not the greatest. But whatever. Hey, look at that heel. Stop marking me. Drink some energy drinks. There we go. Isn't life grand when everybody is capable of healing?
Inspiration and improvement.
Isn't life grand when everybody can heal?
Decimated.
All right. Nice. Doop, 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 doop. Another food check. What we got? A map. Nice. Which means no food checks in those areas. What you got on you?
Wealth beyond measure.
A little bit of food, a little bit of
Awarded to
gold.
the brave and the foolhardy alike. A fortune waiting to be spent.
A ruby. Uh-oh. We're out of food. I repeat, we are out of food. I repeat. We are out of food.
Be gone.
Holy. There's no food in the fridge. It's all Monster Energy drinks. We've gone over this.
Back to the pit. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, we'll take that over the torches.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm sure no more food checks will happen. Just some humble dogs going on a walk. Zero. Pathetic. Dog, eat the other dog. Good dog. power, puppy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's trapped. Should have known better. Alright. So eat the last little bit of food there. All we have are 2 medicinals. Hey, we haven't seen bandits in a hot minute.
A singular strike.
Bye-bye. It's Hank. It is explicitly not Hank. Look at the name. Hole!
Their
Bye-bye.
cursed champion falls. The light, the promise of safety.
Some more deeds.
Yes, for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, that's its last attack. It's dead on next turn. You need to heal. Damn. Alright, stacked up. Eat the other dog.
A death by inches.
Is there a kitchen sink as an upgrade? I wish. But no. Hang on, I'm gonna be doing something here.
Well struck.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll take it over a singular blood. So, we're gonna take this speed and damage into the next fight. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 14 to 28. That'll do.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows.
Oh.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul, dude. Bad healer and the fits. Ooh, unearring is really good on the dog. Because all of his damage is
A
range
fresh
damage.
irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Get rid of the fits. Need to go ahead and lock in an earring. And probably go ahead and lock in Slugger. There we go. How's the run going so far? I think it's going pretty well. And now it's time for us to take on the Brigand 8-pounder. So we're definitely going to want Olmec for that. Definitely going to want Falcon. Probably take army of one guy. And I'll take Forzen. Mm-hmm. All right, so accuracy is king here. And so is damage. We'll give you accuracy and damage. You really don't need anything. You can just take a tough ring and some max HP. Your job is literally just to spam Battle Ballad the entire fight. We'll take some healing skills. And some movement. Oh, Forzen has imposter syndrome still. That's not good. All right. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good, you're good. Go ahead and give you a bigger sword. We don't need that for you. And you can have a better mace. There is a scouting trinket. It does exist. All right. All right, fine. I'll show the clip. I just want to clip. I'll show the clip. I'll show it. Before I take my second of 3 breaks during the broadcast, I'll show the clip. All right. I'll show it. So, context for Twitch chat. Context for Twitch chat. I was doing Deathless Darkest Dungeon. I made it all the way to Champion Dungeons. And then a singular strike happened. I just want to clarify. I already know what this is gonna be, and I hate it.
Singular strike.
Oh. God, that was such a high quality shit post. By the way, there's more sound clips in stream discussion. Is there? I'm gonna click on one of them. Is this like real life Hungy or IRL Hungy? Is this like... Shut up. Listen. Shut up. Ah! You know, the context, without the context, is just... Oh, man, you just hear a fucking gunshot and screaming. God, I need the clip from that one. That one is so... I know where that scream is from. That's the fucked up part. I know where that scream is from. Oh. Nuzzles your tenty wenticles. I hated that. Hated that. Is it the video you have at XCOM 2? Oh, I thought it was the missing 96% 6 times in a row. That might honestly be peak for me. That truly was the best XCOM moment ever, is when I missed 96% shots in a row. It was, oh, peak. Truly peak. We'll have to do another XCOM run after this Darkest Dungeon run, for sure. All right. Second of 3 BRBs. I take 3 breaks during my 8-hour broadcast. I'm trying to adhere myself to doing, like forcing myself to take 3 breaks, but also stream 8 hours every day. You know? So, this will be the second of 3 breaks. I'll be right back. Chat, you'll never guess. Oh. You'll never guess what I found. Never guess. I found a cake slice. I found another cake slice. It was next to the other cake slice I had earlier. Fat fuck. Bro, it was my birthday. I'm allowed to be a fat fuck. Shush. Now I'm choking on water, help. It's not your birthday anymore, fat. Okay, the cake itself was crafted and created on my birthday, thus making it a birthday cake. And so I am allowed to eat it whenever I want until it is gone. There is, however, only one more slice. Oh. Oh, now this one's a classic for the sound bites.
So fucking... I hate this. Just end it, please.
It's locked.
Ah!
Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
It's beautiful. I remember. I remember. All right. Actually, did I already set up y'all's trinkets? I did. All right. It is time for us to go kill the brigand. 7,500 pounder. Let's do it. Yeah, one less key. That'll be fine.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is
I'm an
close.
asshole. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we just go ahead and go fight the boss immediately.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Well, hello there, everybody. How we doing? How about that? Slice one off. Slice off a piece of cake, bro.
Obliterated.
Oh, okay. Understood. Let's get a stun on ya. Boom, 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 boom. 14 to 29. Of course.
Grievous.
It's sort of like a law for the leper. If he has the ability to minimum roll, he will minimum roll. or miss. It's just how he is. Leper's Law. If I can swing and not kill, I will swing and not kill.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nope. Imposter syndrome. That's awkward.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Ooh,
blossoms.
big heal.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, got some discs, crests. What do we got in here? Oh my God, look at what we got. We got a torch, we got a shovel, we got some holy water, we got some deeds, we got some gold, we got lore. My God, we have so much. Hey, look, some slimes. Surely this will be quick.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ho ho ho! God damn. Okay.
This expedition at least promises
Understood.
success.
Understood, friendo. Understood. Heard. Over and out. Clear.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, so let's take armor piercing for everybody. Let's go ahead and do arrows has thorns. We'll do some accuracy and some crit. And you know what? I'll give you some more accuracy and some crit. And I didn't bring nighttime ambush prevention, but that's okay because I don't need it.
The way
Easy.
is lit.
Just
The
don't
path
get
is
ambushed.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Just don't get ambushed. It's truly that simple. Ah. Well, hello there. How y'all doing? Welcome. You can do something else other than stress out the jester. All right, play a little tune for yourself for now and the rest of time. Well, at least you guys can't procreate.
Executed with impunity.
What's your chance to hit? 14 to 29. 95% chance to hit, 26% chance to crit.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. Shoulda just de-stressed. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't. Yeah, you fucked that corpse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stop trying to pull me. I'll pull you. Come on closer. Hold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Do 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 da da ba da bee bee boop ba doop ba doop. Who put all these dogs here? Stop that dog. Annihilate.
Eradicate. Eradicated. Annihilated.
Eradicated. Annihilated. And a playful tune. And another playful tune. Ah! Ah!
Destroyed. A momentary abatement.
Imposter syndrome again. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. We got some more gold. All right. Hopefully we have a fight like right before the boss. Dang. No fight right before the boss. Okay. All right. We are ready.
A marvel of technology. An engine
Don't
of
wake the
destruction.
baby. Name of the game, don't wake the baby. Is that simple.
Back to the pit.
And always kill that one person. Let's go ahead and give you extra damage. And we'll keep everybody healed up. Yep.
Another one falls. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. Big man. 95% chance to hit, 12 to 25 damage, 40% chance to crit. Let her rip. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. A rink dink and a rink dink. Bye-bye.
Singular strike.
Big hits. And big hits.
Powerful blow.
It's already at 5 HP. Are we still deathless? Nobody has died yet. Come back when we do the court. All right, well, I already beat the boss. Bye-bye.
Corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Easy peasy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, now to go do something difficult, like clearing the rest of the dungeon. Grab another torch. Scoop de doop doop ba doop. Crack that open. We got some more deeds, more
To the
crests.
brave and the foolhardy alike. A
Got
fork
some more food.
waiting to be spent.
Have a food check. Some more
Finding the stuff is only
heirlooms.
the first test. Now
Beautiful.
it must be carried home.
Oh. Wheeled Explorer. Nice. I'm gonna need to lock in that precise striker relatively soon. All right. Nothing out that way.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
What we got? A little bit of blood,
Trinkets and baubles.
a little bit of jade,
Foreign blood.
a little bit of gold. Start another stack of gold. Take over the bondages. Hey! Look at that! It's just an acolyte taking her slimes for a walk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Well struck.
And stun you. Damn, no stun. Dodged, though.
The blood quickens.
Damn. You suck at this whole stunning thing. Need a bit more gold.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hey! We got some spiders here. All right. Take that one out. Understood. Take that one out.
Blow.
Delicious. Stun that one. Resist again. How have you failed this? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Inspiration and improvement.
How are you this bad at stunning? It's your one job. Imagine having a job and you can't even do that. There you go. It didn't matter.
These nightmarish
All
creatures
right,
can be
a little
fought,
more
they can
gold.
be beaten.
A little more blood. Cursed jade.
A handsome
A little more
reward
gold.
for a task well performed.
A little more gold. Ow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yep, nothing out here. Actually, what's over here real quick? Anything? Hey, some spiders. Nice.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
A momentary abatement.
Nice. Some more crests.
Remind yourself that
Some more
overconfidence is a
gold.
slow and insidious killer.
And the crate's empty. Just my luck. An empty crate. Touch it. Oh, some more busts. wants to take a risk at a disease? Forcing, you touch it. Nothing. Meow, meow.
The slow death,
Nice.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Now I can't mark anybody.
How
Ow.
quickly the tide turns.
That hurts though. Your stun is broken. Yeah, stun machine's broken. Crit machine works though.
Power.
Crit machine working just fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Impressive.
Nice. Hey, some more jade.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. What y'all up to, huh? Can you stun for once in your life?
The match
Thank you.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, he didn't die. Just the Acolyte taking her mushrooms for a walk. The Acolyte has to walk a lot of things. Sometimes they're walking dogs, sometimes they're walking mushrooms, sometimes they're walking slimes. They get around.
The ground quakes.
My favorite meme is the Jester performing any fucking action other than Battle Ballad and trying to do damage, and then immediately the next person that goes after them crits, nullifying anything they just did. Anytime I push a button that isn't Battle Ballad, I feel like I'm just wasting my life away.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, a little more gold, a little more of that, a little more of this, start another stack.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Alright,
Otherworldly corruption.
now just bag it on up, bag it on up, bag it on up, bag it on up. See what we got over here. Got a torch. Could be something good in there though. Like some deeds. Surely I won't get a food check backpedaling, right? All right. Pretty solid haul. Looks good. Whole lot of crests. Hell yeah. So we got Faithless, Ennui, they're depressed, Evasive, On Guard, Dark Temptation, Eldritch Hater, which replaced Backtracker. Not bad. Anemic. Cool.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, get rid of the ennui. You can keep your rabies. Get rid of that dark temptation, though. All right. Lock in hard-skinned. There we go. All right. So all that's left now is to just take an adventure. Just take an adventure through the ruins. And to go through the courtyard. Might be about time for the courtyard. Might be about time. I'm actually going to take you out of here. Yep. It's time for the courtyard so we can finally start getting actual things here. Let's take Mr. Shilka. We'll take Bahroo. And Moses or Elajaz? Elajaz doesn't have any debuffs, so I'm taking you. All right. Let's go ahead and give you the tough ring. Let's go ahead and give you the healing skills, plus the move resist and prot. Let's give you the focus ring plus legendary bracer combo. Give you the smacks HP and the protection stone. All right. $4,000 there, 4,000 there, 12,000. All right. Go ahead and sell that. Sell that one. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Time to go to the courtyard, baby. Let's do it. Make sure you have all your skills. I think instead of Dirk Stab, I'm going to give you Finale, just so that way you can get out of the first position in the event you get Maws of Lifed. All right. All right, that'll be good. Bring a bunch of food. Honestly, I need a quick refresher on the curios inside the courtyard. Let's see, what do we need to typically bring? Bandages. Bandages. Shovels. Holy water, shovels, medicinal herbs, blood, torches, shovels, blood, and some keys. Actually, I think I only need like 1 or 2 keys. Yeah, only like 1 or 2 keys. I'll bring the shovels. We'll bring pretty much all the bandages because everything's gonna bleed here. Bring a couple medicinals. Bring a bunch of holy waters. I think that'll be it. We don't really need anti-venoms. And I'll bring a stack of blood. Bring a stack of blood. You don't need torches in the courtyard, do you? You do. You don't use them for light, you use them for interactables.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
All right.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces,
yeah, honestly, that's a good way to put it.
Gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Use some bandages on those. Hello, friends. All right.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bye-bye. Good dodge.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Ooh.
This expedition at
A
least
ruby.
promises success.
I'll take it. Oh shit, surprised. Well, that was our first attempt at potentially being hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Potential thirst. Alright. Pre-digestion, that's fine. That's like the best thing we want to see. That's not what we want to see. And of course, I immediately got Crimson Cursed. Whoa, hey, buddy.
Destroy them all.
Why does he need the curse? I don't want the curse. I'm actively trying to avoid the curse.
hope blossoms.
All right. So we got another torch,
Success
another
so
holy water,
clearly in view.
and some gold.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And there's one of our quest objectives. All right. Smash that. Get some loot. You can go ahead and burn that. Get a little bit of stress relief. Hey, it's just two little ones. Oh. Okay. Accuracy up it is. Bye-bye.
Annihilated.
That's fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Keep it moving. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good dodge. Let's kill this guy first. Nice. Now we'll go for you second. Oh. Do it. Gather my blood. Beautiful. Little more jade, little more gold, and another portrait.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And some gold, but nothing to use it on. Inventory's already clogged. All right. A little bit more stress healing. Let's go this way first. I want to deal with the croc first. Normally I'd go up and grab the quest objective, but I'm willing to take the long route just to kill the croc first before anything else, because he's gonna be he's the main man, as it were.
And improvement.
Hey, if you want to stop spamming that on one person, that'd be sick.
Destroyed. The blood quickens.
Nice.
decimated.
Hell yeah, 2 people got the Crimson Curse. Love it. Can we get the whole party cursed? Let's find out. God, I hope so.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I forget, can you even use holy water? Yeah, you can. Okay. Let's prepare. For those that know, prepare your emojis. For everybody else, sit back, relax, and enjoy the shit show.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start off with a tracking shot. It'll be a buff for damage, accuracy, and crit for the rest of the fight. Get hit. Swarming corruption is fine. We're gonna go ahead and spam Battle Ballad a whole lot. Okay, he gave himself damage and protection for 3 rounds. Let's go ahead and buff up here and top everybody off. All right, round 2. We're gonna give everybody more speed, accuracy, and crit. And we are going to pistol shot. Not bad. Teeth rake. Good dodge. Let's get a little more damage in there. Submerge. All right. Love that. All right. Who is most likely to be fucked? Oddly enough, the highwayman. So we're gonna guard you because you have no protection. We'll continue upping our accuracy. Set up our Ripazzetti. Apex Predator. A humble hit. Nice.
Quakes.
Oh, no stun? Even with a crit? Alright. And he's gonna submerge and do it again. Let's go, baby. Alright. Keep spamming Battle Ballad so we can always outspeed him. Hit him while he's in the water. Apex Predator again. Gonna need some big heals here. Let's slice him up a little bit, get some bleeds rolling. Big hit. Big heal. All right, teeth rake.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. You are actually in a good position to do a nice finale here. I am going to guard you, however. All right, what's the chance to 18 to 29, 45% chance to crit. Woo! There we go. Top everybody off.
The limbs obey.
It's time for another Apex Predator. Get some damage in there.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Elegies! Masochistic. Accurate. Nice. Got a stun. And there it is. I got the speed, damage, and minus bleed skill chance. Ooh, nice. That's not too bad. It's a nice little trinket. I will take that over the medicinals. And I'll take that over those. All right. Craving blood.
Ambushed by Bowling Bencham.
All right, let's walk it on home. That guy just gives trinkets for giving you blood. It's really not that great. Don't have anything there. All right. Hello, friends. Let's bleed you up. Do it. Vampire me. Resist. Bye-bye.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The maddening whine
All
of
right.
multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
It's not, but God, we wish it was.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Hear me out. No. Wood? Y'all need help. Y'all need serious help. Alright. Mankind Hater. And Slow Draw. Nice. Tetanus and a hard noggin. Stress faster and sickly.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease. Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
The locusts are here. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I don't need you.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I need to get upgrade 4 and 5. God, I have so many crests.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Soon, friends. Soon. Alright, so what else do I need to do? What else needs to get done? Now I need to go to the farmstead. Let's do it. Oh yeah, one of the reason that the cart itself has a medal is that during one of my runs, I just got no Vestals for like 7 weeks straight or something like that. So I had only the default Vestal. And because I only had one, she got too much XP and couldn't be used anywhere. And then all I had to do was heal with occultists, and God, I hate occultists. I don't hate occultists, but they're very much not ideal. Alright. I need more Dippus trinkets. I need my Dippus. Bam, bam. Bam, down, 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 down. All right, let's do it. To the farmstead. Away. believe that's all we need for this. Maybe some laudanum. Alright, that'll be about it.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking.
You don't need a key for the first.
Seated comfortably in my
For the first one, it's only one
surrounded
wave.
by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Oh yeah, she does have all of her. Onward. All right, so here's how this works. Ooh, starting with a foreman kind of sucks. All right, just give me a straight one shot. Or a minimum roll, that works too.
Their formation is broken.
There we go.
Maintain
So,
the offensive.
defeated foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of despicable reinforcements. Your party must endure this onslaught without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of Time's behavior in the farmstead, you can retreat with no penalty at any time. All farmstead quests have a kill meter, the measure of your might and ambition. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you will receive a reward of crystal shards. These rewards increase the further you venture. Back in the hamlet, a jeweler seeks these strange, glowing shards. He will trade you for unspeakable artifacts of power. Find him in the Nomad's Wagon.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Bruh.
Obliterated.
Many hands.
Another one falls.
Goody. Alright, that's a good one to stir the rabble on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Decimated. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Be gone, fiend.
All right.
Eradicated.
Keep killing them.
Annihilated.
Oh my
Executed
god.
with impunity.
Did you get him?
Destroyed. Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. A horse. Bye-bye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, good.
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Another horse.
Or
Very nice.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Ah, damn.
A singular strike.
What's the point of killing the graves? If I don't destroy those crystals, they explode and deal massive damage and stress. It's a bad time. Another horse. Up. Where'd it go? Has anybody seen the horse? It just disappeared. Damn. Not the worst shuffle.
Well struck. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right. Little baby heal.
Sedated.
Why is there only 3? Oh shit! There's one in the shadows.
Fear consumes the mind.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can
Quest
be
complete.
felled. They can
Easy
be
peasy.
beaten.
Your hero's strength is fading. Only the blood can nourish them. Oh, good. Some people are wasting. 12 comet shards. Nice. We got vampiric spirits, dark temptation, deadly slugger. Nice.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Oh, right. Let's get rid of your tetanus. Let's get rid of your rabies. Get rid of your bad healer. You can go ahead and start praying. Beautiful. All right. Let's take Finger Snub, Iron Hand, Kanky Twist, and Skittles. Yeah, that'll work. All right. It's time to start working through the ruins so that we can get our final boss out of there. Because then we will have done everything here. All we have left is one more apprentice boss in the ruins, and we're done with ruins, and then we just get all of our units to level 3 and start working on that. All right, so what are we giving you? Blasphemous Vial and Blasphemous Vial and the other vial. We'll give you Accuracy and Damag. We'll give you that one. All right. Give you some max HP and some damage. All right. Everybody's good. Let's take scouting chance. Yeah. All right. Let's head on through. 3 keys, 3 holy waters, stack of shovels, 3 medicinals, stack of torches, all the food. Let's get on to it. Bahroo be wasting still, and he will continue to waste away. That's why we collected blood. That's why we collected as much blood as we could in the early game, so that way when I get the inevitable Crimson Curse, I'm not screwed over. Alright, we should go check out this section down here first. You failed it? Bro. Nice. Is this 100% of room battles? No, we just need to scout 90% of rooms. Hello, friends. It's been a minute. Oof. That was the wrong one, actually. I could have just killed you. Instead, I was an idiot. Also, you don't have sacrificial stab on. We gotta change that. That's okay, though. I will adjust after I heal you. Good old Hippocratic Kanky.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You can't hurt me. Ow.
Diminished.
Said the man who was hurt.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Unironically, Kanky is actually the best healer right now, because everybody else is like burst damage.
But a victory nonetheless. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Why does he walk past the backpacks? Because I was gonna do it after I douse the torch. All right, some jade, onyx, citrine. Some more onyx.
Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
All right.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, unspeakable communion. And then let's do some scouting. And what else do I want? Reduce stress. I'll take accuracy and crit for you, and then a pep talk. Seems pretty good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
to
follow it.
2 stress dealers. I still didn't change the. I still didn't change my skills. Don't worry. I'll change them soon.
Annihilated.
One day I'll put the stab on. One day. Today is not that day.
As the fiend
Bye-bye.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive.
Nice. Really good damage there. You can Carl from the second position, can't you? Oh no, you actually can't. You can only bayonet jab.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Interesting.
quarter.
Go ahead and bandage up that bleed. A little bit of gold. All right. There we go. Beauty. Maggots and a spider. It's important that there's a spider.
Back to
The reason the spider is important is that means I'll actually get loot now, because maggots don't have loot rolls to them.
executed with
Okay,
impunity.
apparently this team really hates bugs. You tried. Really did. Wow, we actually have a full stack of onyx. That's kind of rare.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Some more food, some treen, some gold, some lore. Love the lore. $25 humble gold. Love to see it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Start our
baubles,
next stack of gold here.
paid for in blood.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
A death by inches.
Ow. That's kind of brutal, man. Kind of brutal. Thankfully, I've got myself. Lower his accuracy. Lower his health bar. Alright, some more jade, another onyx, some busts, more gold, and an emerald.
A fortune.
More busts, more citrines. Do 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 do. Alright, a little bit of a stress heal there. Sure, have some extra damage. Why not?
A handsome reward.
Some deeds,
for a
some
task
busts,
well performed.
some gold. Oh boy. Who wants to... Why don't you get rid of your night blindness, Kanky? Nope, the history of your sin was too much for you to bear. Understood.
Darkness closes in. Haunting
Some
the
gold.
hearts of men.
Another onyx. Dude, we have so many onyxes. It's actually kind of crazy. Well, somehow we don't have enough torches. So, you know, just going out shambling. Shambling into the night. One humble torch. Still surprised. Papay!
Obliterated.
Damn. Popeye again.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Ah, you got one more action in. Yep. Everything sucks.
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Oh, good. 1 plus bleed. My favorite. Need to do a little bit of that there recover. Oh my god. 1 plus bleed again. Fuck yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, dude. All right. Secure that up. Do a snake sway. And then swap positions. Hey, an actual heal, but still bled.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Uh-oh.
Black as death.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure AoE damage is... Ow! Don't do it. Ow. Okay, they're both dead. Punch you.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, there it is.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Can you stop bleeding everybody? I beg of you. Please. Again with the bleeding.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Another jade,
Unless
another citrine.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright. Well, we did it. But kind of want to walk around because I kind of want Kanky to break because I'm gonna have to put him in a stress relief facility anyway. So, you know. May as well have him mentally snap. Maybe he'll get a virtue. And then I won't have to put him in a stress facility. You know?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ooh. Well, I've returned once again.
Fight. Fall.
Damn. Alright, he's dead. Holy!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. Kanky twisted! Irrational. Nice.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
And another Onyx. Alright. So I believe we need a holy water to interact with this. But here's the deal. Kanky. You need a holy water in order to remove a guaranteed removal of a negative quirk. But hear me out. It's a 10% chance. It's a 10% chance to remove your quirk anyway. Downside is you might get stressed, but you're already maxed out anyway, so who cares? Yeet it! Damn. Nope, tried.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Ruins phobe, flawed release, misses the spot. Love it.
To the resourceful thief,
Idle grave robbers gain 1 resolve level. Eat the rich. Good. My grave robber's gonna level up to 3 without actually having to use it. Neato. Honestly, normally I don't like those. Oh, God. I don't really care about flawed release. Thankfully. Kanky, go gamble. Iron Hand. We'll only meditate. All right, it is time to go kill the prophet. Who wants to go deal with the prophet? Let's see who we got. Love Mr. Shilka. We could go the army of one guy and just cleave through all the pews. You know? Why not? Let's do it. Let's just cleave through all the pews. What could go wrong? What's stopping me from getting this? Instructor Mastery level 2. What do I need for this? Portraits. There we go. Oh, but now I need busts. No. Alright, let's go ahead and increase the accuracy of chop. Increase the accuracy of crush. Increase the accuracy of collect bounty. Increase your heal. Alright. What week are we on? We are on week 27, and we have... This will officially be the 1/3 mark. But things honestly get faster once you get out of Apprentice. Is gold so necessary? I saw you rushed bank and now you have 180k. It's due to the bank or just runs give so much gold? A little bit of both. The bank is stopping me from hemorrhaging gold. So I fixed the stab skill. I did. All right. All right, big man. We're gonna give you we're gonna give you double accuracy because you fucking need it. And then we are gonna give you double damage so that you just fucking chop heads. %55 protection. Love it. All right, 3 medicinals, 3 holy water, 3 keys, stack of shovels, all of the food, stack of torches, plus a few extra. All right, let's go kill the prophet. Actually, max out holy waters because we'll use those for the boss fight. One space cocaine? No. No space cocaine. No space cocaine. That's for later. 2 more torches, trust. Understood. I'll grab 2 more.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh, look at that. A free torch. Hello, friends. How we doing today? Oh, you go first. Nice. Love it. Kill him.
Destroyed.
Stun him. Dang.
Decimated.
Okay. Smash.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Oh,
and
an insidious killer. All right, no secret rooms. Well, hello there. How we doing? Bye-bye.
Obliterated.
Why do you have 7 speed? Oh, because of on guard. Oh my god. Okay, on guard for a leper is actually kind of cracked. I might actually lock that in, because on guard leper is just kill something on the first round.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just don't even give the enemy an oh. History was too much to bear.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Wait. I didn't go first.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tick tock. Get over here. Vet missions are such a breeze. I would agree. Vet missions are usually pretty chill. It's the champions that you start like the difficulty in Darkest Dungeon is really weird. It starts off really hard, then stays really easy for quite a while, and then just slams you into the ground.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, some more gold.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And even more gold. And even more gold.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Ooh, an altar of light. More damage.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
The worst is always the
His
Warren's
efficacy
champions.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah. Actually, no. No. I hate the hag. On all difficulty levels, the hag just sucks.
Another abomination.
Bye-bye.
Cleansed from our lands.
Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes. More buffs. More buffs for the big man. Nice. We're gonna just leave these here. And we're just gonna leave these here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. See what kind of goodies we got going on for us today.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting
Prognostication. Start off with a damage buff.
quickens.
Start off with another buff. You can start working on these pews. Nice. Perfect lethal on the first pew.
Blossoms.
And then you can top everybody off.
Sedated.
Resist. Ow. Prognostication. All right. Beautiful. Start cleaving those pews. Ho 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 ho. Alright, top everybody off.
Sedated.
We'll go ahead and guard you. You can work on the last pew. Licks lips. Man, that sure is a lot of turns not going to anybody. Hurt him.
Ground quakes. Exposed to a killing blow.
Prognostication number 73.
Darkness closes in. Hearts of men. Seize this
Beautiful.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Let's take this consecrated pew. We'll take this consecrated pew, and we'll take this consecrated pew. And this jade. All right, let's continue adventuring. We still got more stuff to do. I have not carved the soul out of every single living thing and undead
Wealth
thing.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A free torch with some blood. A free torch and an emerald. You have stress faster, don't you? One of you does. You have stress faster. Not using torches? Doesn't really matter. Oh, spiders! Quick, kill it!
Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
Very nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Skeletons! Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Skittles! Don't crack! Oh, God, he's paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Get away! Dang. Nice. At least Moses is locked in.
A devastating blow.
Two more
This
deeds.
expedition at least
Couple more
promises
crests.
success.
What's in here?
Packs
Gold.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Are they, Wayne? Tell me more. Books. Never touch books. Reading is bad for you. Go away. Look at that. It just vanished. Out of thin air. Are books always a negative, or do you still interact with them? Hang on. Allow me to tell you what can happen when you interact with books. So, when you interact with a book, there is a 16% chance that nothing happens. There is an 11% chance that you lose light. There is an 11% chance that you get a negative quirk. There is a 22% chance that you get stress. And there's a 16% chance that you get a lore entry. But there's a 20% chance to get a random positive quirk. So mostly negative with the chance of lore and maybe a positive quirk. And that's why reading is bad. Hey, some more blood.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, may as well. Win in ruins. Anyone want to test out my new damage threshold? Hey, look. More victims. Oh, and you brought him to 1 HP on purpose. Babay.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Good job. Yeah, pull me forward. Okay. Okay. There. We'll stun him.
Impressive.
Beauty. $34 non-crit. It seems a touch excessive. Why? You can't attack anything from that position. You just took more stress for no reason.
Success so clearly in
Gold.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
More busts. More crests. And more gold. Nice. Anything in here? Ah! One last hit of loot. Beautiful. Good job. Well, at least somebody can do their job. Nice. Bye-bye.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. 2 more of those. Another emerald. This is better than a jade.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
There we
home.
go. Get the final sort. All right. Look at that. Solid work. Solid work. Looks beautiful. Another 22,000 gold. If I remember correctly, the leper has really poor accuracy. He does. That's why I give him 2 accuracy trinkets. Nervous, vertigo, and plutomania. Nice.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
That's almost lock-in worthy. Almost. All right. You go here. You go here. You go here. All right. The other leper skin. Damn, unholy hater and eldritch hater. He just hates everything. Love it. All right. So at this point, we are now just trying to level up everybody that isn't level 3. That's our next goal. Just get everybody to level 3. We can get an Eldritch Slayer ring, which honestly is not that bad. We can grab Myrelia for that. We can grab Omek. We can grab Forzen, and we can grab Sunflash Rune. Not bad. Let's do a nice long one. All right. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sell that one again. Perfect. Every little bit of gold counts. Make sure we have... Actually, we need to make sure we have Sanctuary here. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh god, we have to get rid of bad healer. Fucking bad healer Vestal. All right. Been a while since I've done a long one. So with longs, I'm gonna rely mostly on holy waters and medicinals for interactables. Everything else is kind of whatever. And we pretty much just camp immediately as well. Yeah. Still need trinkets though. What do we want for you? We'll give you the healing and the stun. You can take damage and accuracy, blasphemous vial, stun vial. I'll bring a virtue trinket just in case, and then protection. Well, that should be good. Looks good. All right, let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
That's actually not a bad layout for a long.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right.
A devastating blow.
Good start to the round.
The ground quakes.
Very nice. Careful now.
Decimated.
And then we'll stun you. Didn't you want to upgrade wagon with heroes? I did, but I still don't have what I need. I need more busts.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. I almost gave the Vestal a DPS item.
Seize this momentum.
As
Push on
crazy
to
as
the
that
task's
sounds.
end.
We'll just take a 4 here, because honestly, I don't think we're gonna... And then... There you go. Alright.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, so we'll probably go this way, up, back down, around, and then like that. I would assume. So we can detour back to here. It's just a maggot. Calm down. The Fitz. Nice. He's shitting himself.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hey, you don't need to say that with the abomination standing right there.
Another one.
Although it would be nice if he was cleansed, because, my god.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Pretty good scout there.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright. Puking. Damaging. Plaguing. And killing.
Eradicated. A death by inches. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright, he's still lethal. Surround him with some poison and heal everybody up. A lot of this is just going to be clearing. Like, we're going to be mostly just clearing out the fights.
Unforgiving.
And leaving a lot of, like, the interactables.
Destroy.
Because we just do not have the room to gather everything right now. Just too many fights, man. Too many fights.
Executed with impunity. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Stun him. Here, let the Vestal get the kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
1,000 gold.
secrets and wonders can be found.
Hey, you want to get rid of your imposter syndrome?
This place.
Yo, the scouting book. Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome. Holy shit, man. Also, that's a stack of gold. Which we will maybe take over some crests right now. Why did I know? I didn't mean to hit that button. Well, I didn't need the scouting book. That's fine.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I'm actually really mad.
Darkness holds much worse than
I'm seething right now.
and boogeymen.
You might not be able to hear it, but I am actively seething. What the fuck are y'all doing here? Oh, good.
Obliterated. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Destroyed.
Nice. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant
Little scary.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Touch that after our
Darkness
camp
closes
here.
in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, God. Well, we're camping after this, so that's fine.
Be gone, fiend.
Can someone tell me what the scouting book was? It lets you scout fights, so that way you don't get surprised and your whole party gets jumbled. It's a really good thing to have.
A momentary abatement. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right. And then we'll do armor piercing again. Then we'll give you a pep talk.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Well, outside of that really embarrassing failure, this has been going fairly well. Do, do, do. First hunger.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Plague upon ye. Puke upon ye. Death upon ye. Stun upon ye. I blinked. What happened? Can someone describe in excruciatingly humiliating detail exactly what Rue did wrong? Well, you see, there's this trinket. It's called a scouting book. And while I was sorting my inventory, I X'd out of the menu, so it destroyed itself. It crumpled into a billion pieces under the weight of my fat ass.
Masterfully executed.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, we'll come back for this one. Oh, God. Oh, goody. More vampires. Alright, so they die on their turn. You're just dead. Double stunned.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hello there. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ooh, good dodge. Now, bookcases are different. Okay? Bookcases are much different. They could be good. They're dull and uninteresting. But they could have been good. That's what matters. Stack of books, though? Ignore those. Hello, friends. Bye-bye. Oh. Whoa, nearly. Yo, Willor, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Damn, Omek. Just beating everybody to death.
Soothed. Sedated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Now we head back.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Take it over the Jade. Sorry, Jade. It's gotta be this way. Boom, boom, boom. Crests. I'll just get a food check immediately after. Oh, you're craving blood. Ooh. A healing skill book. I don't think I would use it though, because it's minus max HP, and that's always terrible. But I'll take it over a portrait. Sells for a decent amount. And this will be the last area that we could conceivably use a shovel. So, all right, we can go ahead and ditch shovels. Stun him. Man, y'all stuns are not on point. All right, he's dead. Oh. Craved blood too hard. All right. A little more
As
blood.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Emerald. I'll take it over the medicinals. Continue adventuring. What we got? Ooh. Melee accuracy and bleed skill chance. Interesting. Another jade. They do sell for a decent amount, so I'll take it over the emerald. You're thinking of the occultist.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
The plague doctor's heal does not bleed. Oh shit. Hey, we surprised him.
A decisive.
Hell yeah. Will that still work for the occultist bleed? Well, considering it's a plague doctor only trinket, no. Truthfully, that was my fault there. Cure you up.
Ghoulish horrors.
And another
Brought low
jade.
and driven into the mud.
Alright, we don't need holy water anymore.
Glittering gold.
Hey.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, we can get rid of holy water. Any collectors around here? Any shamblers around here? Just ran into the collector on the first quest in the ruins because it's time to reset. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's cringe. For sure. Bye-bye. Empty. Another emerald.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I only have 2 slots left to actually fill up with anything. Oh, you're wasting. There we go. Now we can finally feed you some blood. $100. Take it or leave it. Hidden treasures. More cash. $100. Oh my god.
Ancient traps
You're gonna
lie in
mentally
wait,
snap.
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Irrational is wet. Thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. Really do appreciate that.
Madness. A singular strike.
Nice, good crit.
Ringing
Ow.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Good use of your turn. All right, nothing of gold, food. Can take that over the keys. Oh wait, yeah, can take that over the keys. There's no secret room. Let's see what's over here. A pew. It could have something inside. You never know. Hell
Finding
yeah.
the stuff
Even
is
more
only the
gold.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
Take that over the emerald. Smash it with your face. Damn. All right. Is trapped. And even more gold. All right, not a terrible haul. Not a terrible haul at all. I'll probably end up selling this bloody herb and tome of holy healing. I don't actually see myself using them.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
All right, unholy hater, vampiric spirits, and weapon tinkerer. Awesome.
I see
Minus
something
one
long
scouting book,
absent in the
though.
sunken
Could have had a
faces of
scouting book.
passers-by. A
If
glimmer
only.
of hope.
Oh, good. The fanatic will stalk parties with infected heroes. Goody. Love the fanatic. Really cool boss. Really, really cool boss. Alright, let's just go ahead and get rid of imposter syndrome. Alright. Alright. We got a couple more. This is where I'd put my scouting book. If I had one. Alright, we can go ahead and sell the Tome of Holy Healing. We can sell the Bloody Herb. Wish I could sell those. I don't think we're going to use the Eldritch Killing Incense anymore. Alright, up to 206. Decent. Truly decent. We want to get to level 4 armor. We need a few more crests. And then we can get level 4 armor. And that's where the big upgrades come in handy. Yeah. All right. So, let's do another run through the Weald. Let's level up our Flagellant. Level up another Shield Breaker. Level up that one. And I guess we can go ahead and level up a dog. Why not? Dog. And we didn't actually name you, so I need a name for my Flagellant. Hey, who here's a masochist? All right, RC Duke. I know that you are a masochist because you've been subbed to my channel for 145 months. Only true masochists put themselves through that level of torture. All right. We'll take lick wounds. Perfect. All right, it's looking good. Let's take a nice little adventure through the Weald. All right, accuracy. Accuracy and damage. Maximum HP. Just thick boy. Then we can use your skills more often. I'll give you the cauldron. And damage versus Eldritch. And for you, I would give you a scouting book if I had one. You're level 0, so you're just kind of here for the ride, really. Yeah, you're just here for the ride. Oop. Bring him on back. All right, we got our skills. Let's head on out.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Alright, so we just gotta explore 90% of rooms. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, I'm thinking buying the game. Is it a good idea to get all the DLCs? Yes. You should get the Crimson Court DLC. Make sure, especially for your first playthrough, that you enable that one. Especially for the first playthrough. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
To the pit. Another abomination.
There we go.
Cleansed from our lands.
Hey, that bleeds. It's dead. Nice. Actually, Alpha Strike the whole comp.
This is how a life is taken.
And we got some extra food, so we can camp immediately if we want. One more room. One more, then we'll camp.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Annihilated.
Oh, that didn't actually do anything. Just a little bit of stress.
Unforeseen.
Can you explain the blood vampire mechanic? I don't understand the Darkest Dungeon DLC. Simply put, at the beginning of the game, the Crimson Court will be locked away until you willingly open it. Once you open it, the virus will begin spreading through all regions. The only way to push it back is to then go into the Crimson Court and defeat the boss. Once you defeat the boss, all of your vampires will be healed, and the corruption will be reduced back down to the bare minimum. But then we'll slowly start creeping up again until you kill the second boss. Repeat as usual until you get to the third boss. Once you kill the third boss, then the corruption is finally cured forever, and you don't have to worry about random vampires. Until then, suffering. Suffering and life-hating. Some people hate the Crimson Court. I am one of them. But it's like one of those hates of like, all right, fine. I'll enable the DLC. Come on. Add it in. Give me my vampires. It's a very begrudging hate.
This expedition at least promises success.
You know? It's a very begrudging hate.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, so we'll do scouting, Hound's Watch. Reduce stress and a pep talk for you. That'll do it.
The match is struck. A
Wait.
blazing star is born.
Oh shit!
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Didn't realize that we still had a snake encounter to do. I thought there was 2 in Apprentice and 3 in Veteran. It's 3 in Apprentice. Alright, so that one's dead next turn. We'll need to bandage that up. Should have just direct impacted him. Another stun. Ouch.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ouch. Surprised that did not actually poison me.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm good. And now to mentally break, and all this goes to shit.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Oh, good. You don't want to be healed.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Alright.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Well, at least this little shrine should give me some stress relief at the very least. We'll have to worry about that. Alright, move the gold over. Oh, hey guys. What y'all up to? Such a good AoE there.
Destroyed.
Nice. We may yet remove all your stress. We just have to de-stress ya 54 points. Should be easy, just don't crit me. Okay, he dies on his turn. You don't want to be healed. Love that for you. Let's give you Aegis.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'll lick my own wounds a little bit. Would love to heal you. There you go.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright.
Be
Gold.
wary. Triumphant pride
And
precipitates
some
a
jade.
dizzying fall.
Alright, let's put on your... Oh, wait, you don't even have a woo. Don't even have a woo. What good are you? Hmm? Why does he drag the loot? To get people to ask why I drag the loot. It's working spectacularly.
Watch your step.
Well, we can get rid of a negative quirk. That's nice. Can you stop marking yourself? It's becoming very problematic. Alright, that one's dead.
Well
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fun fact, these guys, while they don't have a skill that specifically targets marked enemies, they do benefit from mark. Alright, he's dead. I'm gonna need more crits.
Destroy them.
Gonna need more crits if we're gonna be getting your stress out.
Compassion
Yo, solid
is a
heal.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hey.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. What perk do we want to get rid of? I'll get rid of the Centinophobia. Ooh. And now we can add a positive quirk. Ruins Adventurer. Not a great one. Just a dog walking his two bones. Alright. Do you want to be healed? You don't want to be healed. How about you, big man? Huge. Alright.
Victory, but a
I don't
victory
know why you wanted to
nonetheless.
search that, but I'll let you. There. You can't stop me from feeding you. That's how I'm gonna heal you. Just stuff you full of bread. You know what? Why not? Touch it. Huge. Absolutely massive. Touch it. Well, hello, friends. How we doing today? All right. Okay. Well, at least somebody around here is pulling their weight, and you're just dancing. Okay. Man, you have one bad dream, and you just start messing everything up. Why is that? It was just a bad dream. It's not like you were actually being hurt.
Quickly the tide turns.
Good. This fucking dog. There, just AoE the whole group. Finally. right. Not bad. Hey, you want to be healed? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Stop stressing out the dog. All right. 50 gold. Slow down there, big spender. All right.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Good. You interacted with it without letting me actually use the anti-poison on it first. And then you got blighted. Bet you feel fucking stupid. Here, stuff your face full of food. Not a whole lot of loot. Or really anything going on at all. But hey, I'll take it. Why? Why do y'all not let me use the items first? Why are y'all like this?
Can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
At least I got something. Nice. You know, I may as well stress out the dog. Dog! Fearful. Okay.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Every cleared path
Very bad haul.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Bulimic, evasive, soft, cove tactician. Pretty nice.
Time, you will know the tragic extent
All right,
of
you
my
just
failings.
go whip yourself. Dog, go pray. Duke, get rid of your softness. Iron Hand. Might lock in your tough. You got bulimic. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see where we go here.
A sharper sword.
Beautiful.
Stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life. Fan
the
flames,
10%
hold
discount
the
there.
metal. We are raising an army.
10% discount's actually pretty huge. Because now it's time to start spending the big money. This is where all your cash really goes. All right. It is time to start doing... veteran dungeons, baby. Who should we bring in for our very first veteran dungeon? First up, who is my... Let's see here. We only have one man-at-arms, so we'll grab you. Let's see. Who is my best healer? It's probably Moses. Oh, God. You have so many bad things. Actually, all of them are kind of terrible. Oh, they're all terrible. I guess I'll grab Bunny. Oh, God. I'll grab you, and I will grab Bahroo. All right. Let's take an adventure, shall we? You're wasting, aren't you? Yeah, you're craving. All right. Time to spend a lot of fucking money. And that right there is why I need more cash. I just spent $30,000 on 4 people. Granted, those 4 people are now pretty much done until veterans are over, but still. And those are going to be my primary 4 for probably single clearing the courtyard. But that's a lot. That's a lot of money. The question is, where am I taking y'all? Where am I taking you? Where, oh where indeed. Probably take you to the ruins. All right, looks good. Oh yeah, and some blood.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Interesting. I mean... if there's anything that's gonna put that $33,000 to the test, it's gonna be the Shambler. And best to do it when we are properly... what is it? Properly rested. So let's actually try and get rid of all of our stress here.
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. time to perform beyond one's limits.
Very nice.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Destroyed. A brilliant confluence
Every
of
time.
skill and purpose. Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right.
Decimated.
Grab another blood. Eat those. All right, so let's go ahead, take a nap. And get our camp buffs.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So we're gonna give the party dodge and crit. We're gonna give companions damage and crit. All right. And then we're gonna give the entire party, like, I might just eat the ambush, honestly. I mean, proton damage is not bad either. Yeah, I'll just take the proton damage. Alright, we're eating the ambush, which we got ambushed. Not honestly that bad of an ambush. Make sure we're as topped off as possible, though. I don't know if that is gonna hold. We'll see. It might.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice.
As the fiend falls,
all right.
Faint hope blossoms.
Heal up a little bit.
broken.
All right.
Maintain the offensive.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go see how the Shambler goes. Bloodlust you. I've got extra damage. All right, pretty decent shuffle. All right, torch us out. Mars the Gambler with this chant. Summon the Shambler.
A star spawned horror.
We actually, looks like we did keep it. No, we did not keep it.
The blood quickens.
Nice, good dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A decisive pummeling.
Damn, that didn't crit, or that didn't stun. That is really bad. Let's do it like this. It's my chance to stun. 120 versus 120, so 0. Nice.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you doing that. Good stun.
Precision and power.
Don't hit me. Ow. I'm supposed to be the bait. Nice. Damn, 44% chance to crit. No crit. Good dodge. He's so close. There he
The
is.
space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Damn. that thing is getting scary. Fuck me.
Impressive.
Don't miss. Oh, come on. I got the shitty Ancestors bottle.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Fuck me, dude. Ay, ay, ay. The fucking bottle, bro.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I like it more than the gambler's charm.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just find the last, you know, little bit that I need. Okay, he's back to normal now. Hey, we got a map. Oh, it's a full map. Hell yeah. Oh, blessed bone rebels. Behold, a recovery fight.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hit that corpse. Good job. Hit it again. Awesome.
Soothed. Sedated. Soothed. Sedated.
Double soothed. All right. Really good recovery there.
Seize this momentum.
Really
Push
happy
on
to
to
see
the
that level of
task's
recovery. All right. And what's this? Battle room with a curio. Where's my last quest? It's all the way down here. It's not that bad. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Masterfully executed.
Hey there, big man. Still trying to top everybody off, you know?
But never hidden.
Jester, one job.
A devastating blow.
17 non-crit. That's Death's Door on a crit.
A singular strike.
Uh-oh. Hey, he missed.
Their cursed champion falls.
Weakened.
Strengthened. Please stop. I beg of you. Cease.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The ground quakes.
Just keep trying to get rid of that there stress. Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, that's good. Actually, I'll take this over the one singular food. I'll eat it. And then you can take that. Beautiful. Oh. Dig into the urn. What could go wrong? You become infected. Nice. $85. Okay.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right. Just trying to see what we actually have here. I think we're just gonna try and get out of here. You know? Just try and get out of here, dude. I've been in here long enough. We already have a full map scout. I don't need to even touch that. Oh, good. Yeah, that's one down. Okay. Well, I tried. no, the one person that wasn't de-stressed. Bunny! Oh, God. Bunny! Don't break. Fearful. Okay. All right. Oh, nice. Very nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, good. He's craving again. Hey, and we're done with this place. Hell yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
This day belongs to the light.
Actually, it belongs to the bottle. The bottle has taken the entire day. Oh boy. Lingophobia, which honestly is not that bad. Cove Explorer and slow reflexes.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Bunny. Up.
Strong drink, a game of chance.
I can't take Bunny to the brothel.
The rush of life.
Damn. Well, that's awkward. All right. I guess I made a little extra money off that. Hey, and now we can go fight the next necromancer, although I don't think it's gonna go quite as well as the first time that we did it, but hey, who knows. All right, chat, that is another 8-hour session in the books. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. You've all been awesome. Appreciate you. Another solid 8 hours. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor. Type the emote that you see everyone else posting. Rue Love lets me know that y'all had a great time here. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. And this entire stream has been ad-free. Thank you to Rescue. What I like to do at the end of my streams is I raid Rescue, and Rescue runs a 24/7 ad stream. It runs ads all the time, and now I'm gonna raid all of the lurkers and people who want to support the channel into the Rescue stream. Feel free to keep the tab open. Appreciate you if you do. With that, I'm gonna get on out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye, everybody.